If you got your goggles, your lab coats, your wizard hats. Ooh. Hello, everybody. Oh my god. Every part of my arm just popped. This wretched body's broken. Have a nice cold soda on this 1 billion degree day. It is rather warm. It is rather warm out. Okay. Kick these slippers off. Creak around in my barely hanging on their chair. How's it going, Silva? Daytime of night, how are you? Good morning, good morning. Ready gaming stations. God damn. This chair is not long for this world. One day on stream, it's just going to fall apart, and I will die. Live on air. Impaled on whatever twisted chunk of metal remains. Let's turn on the Rift Wizards. Get at me here, you. Hello. Hello there. How's it going? Oh boy. There's a cherry float Coke out and about. It's pretty tasty. I just like cherry and vanilla. It's a good combination. Oh. So I was doing science yesterday because I was recording the guided playthrough. And then as per the title scroll there, every Rift Wizard I do, how to be a Rift Wizard drunk. And I had 2 very strong runs back to back there. And it's all thanks to one piece of equipment that is just so good. It's such a good piece of equipment. And I'm trying to figure out what direction I necessarily want to take in my approach here for science. Guess let's talk about what we want to do with the loop first. Welcome, wizard, to doing loops. Loop-de-loops. So in equipment land, one of the wands that will cast for us is gonna be... It's gonna be the primary engine of getting a loop going. Ideally, we want something that casts arcane damage for a heavenly blast would work out. The dynamo, I think, is probably the best just for the variety of tags involved. For every 100 damage dealt to enemies by lightning spells or equipment, cast Annihilate. Yeah. We might do Dynamo. I've been doing a lot of Dynamo in my life, but might do one more Dynamo. And then the trick for it is just Magic Wand. You just want to scale the damage up on it and make sure you use tags that are involved in the spell that your wand is going to cast for you. So like we want to share tags with Annihilate, and we want to share tags with the thing we want to do. So we just need to make sure that the Magic Wand will be a lightning spell. And that's super easy to do. And I think we can make a very fun thing happen here. The only question is, like, what other stuff do we want to do? I kind of want to do more, like, I want to do more Shrapnel Blast, but I don't think Shrapnel Blast is the best for this. Yeah, it could be. Could still be good. Strap Metallic and just tell me what else can become Chaos. Rain of Fire would be super easy. Maybe the Chaos upgrade equip. A lot of random tags. I do like that one a lot, and we'll probably end up going in that direction. I mean, with Pyrostatic Chaos, that would allow for even more lightning damage to happen on its own. Oh, actually, that would be really good. Alright, Pyrostatic Curse. That's on the agenda. It's on the agenda. Alright. I have an idea. I got it. It's in my mind. I'm holding the image. We know we're going to want the Dynamo. So KSL, those are our big letters. I got it. I got it. It's quite pleasant. The only thing is, last night I did a Rain of Fire run. And in the interest of not doing the same thing, I do want to do other stuff. But really, it's all about the loop. If we just get the loop online early, I'll be happy. So we're definitely going to grab Annihilate. Probably Chaos Barrage, maybe even Bouncing Slime for funsies. Just so long as they are Chaos. Out of my way. I got stuff to do. You know, there's science to be done. What's going on, Red? Juice it with Flame Blade Chimeras. Flame Blade Chimeras? I know the Cage of Chimeras equipment. Tell me more. I took my pills. If you get the rum 10, I'll take a shot. Well, you're gonna be taking a shot. I'll tell you right now, you're gonna be drinking. Reroll. Cage Chimeras has a lot of tags, so Flame Blade. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Flame Blade Fragment on Cage of Chimeras. I also like, for Flame Blade, another good target, especially for Chaos Run, is Rainbow Blade. Even more achievable is the Chaos Seed. The Rainbow Blade is Chaos, it is Nature, it has both tags. So if you use the Seed to form this one, it covers your K tag and your N tag for building, which is already nice. But it changes the Chaos from 6 damage to 12 damage just innately. It's quite nice. Alright, I just re-rolled. My brain is still kicking in. KSL. There's an L and an S. Kind of like getting the UT. UT's just handy. Not to mention, Scripted Cortex will be nice for Annihilate. 2 more charges. Ooh, oh, it was only for Arcane. I was thinking of the other one. All right, buddy. Damn. I don't want to buy another spell. It's looking like I'll have no choice here. Damn, I'm out of my AoE. I need to get to these. Okay. Chaos Barrage. Six turns, 4 turns. What's going on, Opportunity? Newer Watcher, does the hair doll hand give an advantage to strategy games? Oh, yes. Oh, my yes. We play Caves of Cut as well. I've played a lot of Caves of Cut. And that is a game where your character can mutate and get, like... I've done runs where I've had, like, 13 arms, all using axes to dismember my opponents. So I started putting a little extra hand up here. How are you, my dude? I do have other things I could put on my, my little hand. It's the head twig hand, yeah. But I have to clean my desk. I'll eventually have it so, like, there could be, like, a chat command for have a dinosaur or whatever. Rookie numbers. Oh, we've done more than 13. Give it a big-ass ring, yeah. Which of the autocast staves have been your favorite thus far? My favorite damage loop is enabled by Star Blesser due to the existence of Arcane Amplifier, Fire Frenzy Mask, and Melt. I do like that one a lot. That was probably my favorite one in 2. I've been really liking the Dynamo, because you could do some really wacky stuff with the Chaos Tags and Magic Wand. Like yesterday, I was recording a run. That'll be on the YouTube soon. And, like, I would show up on a level, and I would cast Twilight Gaze, and... that doesn't do any damage. It is a non-damaging spell. It just removes dark resistance from all the enemies I can see. And I had upgraded to not require line of sight. It would just immediately strip everybody. Then... then the floor would be over. Magic Wand would go off, which would proc the dynamo, which would proc Magic Wand, which would proc the dynamo, and I was like, I could do this even better if I do it on purpose. Like, I kind of was thinking half about it while playing and got it online. I'm like, shit, I wasn't even planning for this kind of loop. Haven't gotten dynamo loops online. They're very nice. They're very nice. Charred relic. Why did I come to this floor? Oh, right. Because I was thinking this was the one that does sorcery, not our arcane friend. That was a whoopsie. Whatever. Let's just get a piece of metal so we can make some armor. BM would be nice. Reroll. I'm greedy. Like, I know what I want. I just want K, S, and L. I'm willing to re-roll for it. There's an S and an L. The K's. It's always the K's. They're so hard to find for some reason. Quick step. You're gonna give me additional damage. You would like my current Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead run. A mutant, spider, girl, wizard. That sounds amazing. I would dig that. And yes, you will learn to respect the interdimensional time police in Caves of Good. Alright, one bat spawner up there. These will be my first targets. I kind of want to grab this first, but then we have this dumb little thing blocking my path. Oh, still does it, I see. Haha. Out of my way. It is the most survival crafting game possible. Like, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is one of those, on paper, I will definitely enjoy games, and then in practice, there is a lot of the stuff that I find tedious. I bet you're probably tired of conjuration runs. No, I'm never tired of any kind of run, really. Unless it's a run I've already done. But I do try to alternate between conjuration and non-conjuration. Play around with the electroplasmic ampule. That's the one that they take electric damage and then... yeah, here we go. Deals 1 lightning damage to afflicted units. If a unit with electroplasmism dies, an electric slime is summoned. I do kind of want to build around this at some point. It'd be fun doing, like, temporary allies that already die pretty quick. And then replace them with little lightning slime buddies. Why would you say that? We got Runic Fetish. If it's a really good position on Runic Fetish, I might just do it for the easy floor. I've seen better. Ghost Ball would be a good one for it too. But that's kind of like, yeah. Nice, low health, temporary minions. Let my greed guide me. There we go. L. K. Another K. I want more pieces. Now we could take an eye spell just for the random... I gotta win with 2 builds now. Hey, well done, Muzzle. No one here has the lightning tag, sadly. More tags, more better. You're not wrong. Try to remove certain problems early. Well, if I'm blind anyway. You're a forever ghost. Six and 3. I mean, the cast economy is good. 1. Kill it before it's a chance to spawn anything. Listen, fool. Really? Really? Damn it. Might just do bouncing slime ball to finish off. No, physical damage. Are you a forever yet? Forever ghost, forever ghost, forever ghost. I was hoping that they were maybe just made by a witch. So you do physical damage. That's our problem there. Can we make a sorcerer staff? We can. I know I need those S's, but this does solve the problem. Just finish with what I have. Annihilate, get me comprehensive. Need those tags on there. And a brain hat too? We might not need the brain hat. Ha ha! Gather round, children. Closer. Really greeting it up. RW. I will be the greediest. The greediest of Gus's here. Take the S we know, or re-roll for a hopeful better collection of tags. The greed means re-roll. There's an L, which I don't need anymore. Flame Gate. I'd take Heavenly Blast just to have. DNI, my god. Got 1A. M. Really just want a lot of tags, and this, while also having a scroll, has a lot of tags. 6 tags there. And 6 tags here. Ah, Chain Cyclops I'd rather fight, though. So Raven's Eye will blind them. Bran gets me health from demons, of which there are none. Lightning Jar is Quick Step? Alright. Yep. Moonstone summons a buddy for me. Incense summons a buddy. Eidolon Strings. Arcane enemies are berserked, and there are arcane enemies. Despite this man being somewhat scary. Berserking a bunch of troublers will be kind of fun. I don't have any spell points, though. If we get into a pickle, this is a problem floor. I will need 2 of these equally dispersed spell points in order to get like a translocation spell. What's going on, Tom? Got pork chops? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the tutorial stuff. Yesterday I recorded the, like, let's just do a run together. But I need to go through it and, like, I got really into the run, so I feel like I probably wasn't as clear as I need to be. So I'm gonna go through and do, like, little, like, pop-up things to aid. Because it turned into, like, a really good run. And then I was kind of just jiving with it. Vibing with the good times. Blinding everyone's still good. Went straight to the dude who I wasn't concerned about, of course. I see you over there throwing boulders at me. You'd be so kind as to stop. Get my Fey plate on. Of course the one M I have is attached to an L. At 3 spell points, can I get shockwaves? I can't, god damn it. This is the part that's gonna suck, I think. We probably are going to just run out of casts. All right. Equipment-wise, there's not too much we could do. Poison, you can just wait it out in a corner. 792 health. Quicksilver armor, you know? That's not the worst idea. That way I don't have to spend my spell points. It's basically like poisoning him. Yeah, why not? I ain't using that L up there. Can't make me. Alright, sir. Okay. Good stuff. This is what top level gameplay looks like. Take notes. Lightning sorcery with a K? That's looking pretty appealing to me. The only issue I don't care for, of course, being Idol of Rebirth. Hmm. All the spawners are pretty much up here. I kind of want to be starting down here, but I think I'd rather get rid of as many spawners as quickly as possible first. The issue is, I hate the Idol of Rebirth. It's so very healthy. How many hours in Rift Wizard 3? Let's see. In the normal version, got like 70-something hours. And then in the playtest, another 70 or so hours. So around that ballpark. Who can truly say? I imagine Alias has more. Like, I'm really enjoying Rift Wizard 3, but I came from Rift Wizards 1 and 2. So my enthusiasm is high, but not like a whole new world high. Like, Alias jumped in and, like, he didn't have years of Rift Wizard to lean back on. He's going in there. It's like a man discovering heroin for the first time. We're gonna find him dead in the back alleyway. We're trying to help him not die. But who could blame him? It's such a delicious drug. I mean, good video game. Good video game. What I might do is start here. Just by being his dealer, because these guys are easy. Like, it doesn't matter if these spawners kick off. It's just gonna be a crowd that we can kill with Annihilate, Cascading, and lots of bullets. So if we do a Sorcery Tome... we could summon a buddy. Kind of let them fight it out. While I head for the spawn. Did my guy win the fight? Looks like it was a tie. Alright, Idol of Rebirth. Deals damage to adjacent tiles. Melee attack, see what happens. Just 2 S's now. I'm going to need 2 S's, but I'm going to need another L as well. And 1 more K. I need another K and another L. Like, those are fine tags.
Hello.
What's going on, Sed? You mess around with any old console games? I mean, I grew up with old console games, and I still enjoy going back and playing them, yes. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Not one I've ever played, actually. But it is on my list of games that at some point I do want to go back and play. To be honest with you, I've been having a weird craving. And that weird craving, I want to go back and I want to replay Bomberman 64. Need to finish Xenogears. Man, we gotta restart Xenogears. Libation of choice? There's a... excuse me. A cherry float Coke? Cherry and vanilla are two of my favorites in a soda. So whenever I see a combination, I'll pick it up. I'm gonna re-roll for S's. I just really want S's. I know we can get one here. But I don't... do I want to... Oh, God. Like, a floor like this sucks when this guy's hanging out in it. It's a lot of crowds. Yeah, let's re-roll if we could find better. There's an S. Chronomancy. Nah. Not doing a run that I feel particularly chronomancy strongly about. It's a tough choice. Like, I love getting UTs. They're just very efficient for getting lots of tags. You know what? This will make it easier to find stuff. Let's get a Rift Key staff going. So I'd rather prioritize the S, I think. Even though I don't like this floor. A lot of shields. Summoners ruin a level. Part of me wants to grab Death Shock. I really like Death Shock. It's great for dumb shielded nonsense. Just rips through them. Because I could start on the cursed dice. We might get a little lucky. Chances are good we're gonna get poisoned. Let's get some fairies going. Once it gets slays. God damn it. Well, now it doesn't matter. Did I get him? Hey, good work. Just like, I'm just gonna let them attack me. Yep. Teleported me closer to you. That's what happens. Alright, one more S. We're so close. And then, of course, we're going to need an extra L and an extra K. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. And it's just a matter of scaling things up until they can self-sustain. So that gets me an S. At least you don't need a W. Those are the tricky ones to find, right? Let's go on, Helio. The madness flavor. Working on sustainable loops and just having a good time. I mean, I can get my S here, I can get a UT, which is nice to have. I can grab a bonus spell, like Chain Lightning would be really good. This would get me my extra K I'm looking for. Let's take a look. I've done the sorcery stuff. KK, SS, LL. Just blow myself up real quick. Chain Lightning. Okay. Pyrostatic Curse. With the Pyrostatic Curse Chaos upgrade, and we're gonna be all set. Yeah. All right. Now we need... Let's take a look. We need an L tag. We want a K tag. L tag, a K tag. Honestly, an E would work out well if we're going to get this autocast for us. And then, kind of leaning toward you, a Darker Arcane. Like, we have a D. Well, let's make sure we get an L up here. And a K. I want none of those. Not good enough. Give me better things. There's a K. More gruel, please. More! Ow. Oh, lordy. There we go. Go get him, boys. You know what to do. Doing great. Let him go. You know what? Like, I could go and shoot them, but like, these guys are gonna do it for me. Alright, there's my K. Looking for an L. L is very important. There's L. I would prefer if it were a standalone L, though, because the tricky part is we're looking at an item that has 5 slots to it. And so, like, we want to put the K on there, but the K is going with 3 tags. So, like, we got to make sure this is the last thing we slot in there. It'd be ideal if we had, like, an individual D is nice. I want, like, an individual L would be ideal. ML's not too bad. Like, it's down to 2 as opposed to 3. Damn. DDFN INN. Oh, it gets me NL, but again, like I don't really want to deal with this. My dark mastery. Well, I have a decent amount of dark mastery thanks to this one. 11 healing per turn. What's going on, Royal? Oh, I'm glad you're able to make it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I'm sober. Don't die at Realm 9. Don't worry. Like I said, we're making it to 10. Well, actually, we're already done with 9, so technically, I've made it to 10. All I have to do is click on one of these levels without dying. If we could simply not die between now and me clicking on a level, we've made it. Oh, I see. I have to beat 10. Give me a ton of material to work with. Hey, your job's not to give me material to work with. Just to hang out, chat, have a good time. I think I'm just gonna do this level. There you go. Oh, I'll give you content. There's a standalone E. I kind of like that. Again, I would really like... Ooh. My. Mithril ore. Alright. Well, we're definitely putting an M in there, even though we don't want the M. But I want that mithril ore in there. Alright, 6 spell points. Pyrostatic Curse removes 50% of fire resist from affected targets. Cast it on your location at the beginning of every level. Lightning damage is dealt on a beam instead of a single target. I like the beam. I might do Fireball, even though, like, we're not about that life right now. Mega Barrage is the right answer, though. Yeah, we could buy Fireball and give it the Chaos tag, and then we're really cooking. Like, this is how efficient we are, and we haven't even done the thing yet. What would you put your curse trigger to be? Just annihilate? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. I've got a plan. Oh, individual letter L. It's really... Do I want to make the effort to get an individual letter E? What's going on, Sally? This is a bit of a scary floor. Now, the L is good enough here. The L is good enough. I just need that L. Waiting on the final version. Currently playing the second. What was your favorite spell and trial from 2? My favorite spell in Rift Wizard 2? Probably Magic Missile of all things. Just because of how many different builds it will versatilely slot into, and it enables a lot of fun stuff. If not that one, then Summon Wizard I had a lot of fun with, or Word of Ice was a good one. As for Trial, the Wild Magic Trial was a lot of fun. Predictions, you beating Mordred? I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I think we'll be able to take Mordred. Rain of Fire is excellent. I had such... So, for each of the Rift Wizards, I record a video called How to Beat Rift Wizard Drunk. And last night I did it for 3, and I did Rain of Fire, and it was wildly overpowered. I didn't think it would come together as well as it did, but it really came together good. Do-do-do-do. Dispersion is one of my favorite spells, I agree. Alright. A very dangerous place to spawn, I understand. But... Magic Wand has the S tag, so we're set there. We want it to have an L. L's very important. We're gonna put Mithril Ore in there, even though we don't necessarily want that tag. So L was the important one. We gotta have K in there. More tags, the better for Annihilate going off. And we'll probably end up adding Fire to this. Oh, prediction! Oh, the music is incredible in 3. I think it's a big step up from 2. So Fire will work out for us. Dark works, and then throw Archfiend's Bone in there for a couple of extra letters. It's only doing 16 damage at the moment. Can we scale up any damage right now? Conveniently, yes, I can. So obviously, shields are our natural enemy. Yeah, Path of Acro was heavily inspired by Rift Wizard. Yeah, Japanese TV time is for intermission. Like when I go to the bathroom or something, instead of it just being the BRB screen, it'll be a bunch of Japanese commercials. Ba-ba-ba-ja. Alright, now we just look to scale damage hard and fast, basically. Fire. Well, I guess Arch Sorcery Staff would be nice. Let's plop that one. Definitely a Rainbow Blade would be excellent to get. I hope we find a Flame Blade fragment, but otherwise we are happily online here. If we can get a Evolution Shrine, that would be awesome. If I can get a K and an L, we can do the blade right away. I would love a Chaos Seed for that. Aggressively reroll. Should have taken what I saw. No K's and no L's, huh? Dang. Well, what floor looks like it'll be an easy time. Your ad makes Do or Die Jabu look good, is it? I think so. Being 50% of the persons involved in making Do or Die, I like Do or Die Jabu. I'll probably migrate those over to, like we had the Shake the Box YouTube channel, and one day we're like, let's do a Steamed Hams week. We'll just make a bunch of like dumb parody Steamed Hams things in the style of our other things. And the algorithm just died. Like, it's like, okay, that's the only thing we're ever gonna suggest for your channel ever again. And it's like, let's just quietly forget about this channel anymore. Worth playing tonight and easy to emulate. Oh, Do or Die is me and my friend Andrew just playing random untranslated Japanese video games and trying to figure out like what's going on while we're playing them. So it's actually a few different games. A lot of them are a lot of fun. Like, I do recommend pretty much all of them. And a couple of them are now fan translated. Like Lady Stalker. Lady Stalker now has like a good fan translation. Steamed hams? Like, I think this is an easy enough floor. I'm not getting most of the tags I want. You know what? Curse Seal, if it has a good line of sight, is always a good time. You know what? Don't even care about it. I'm just gonna start over here. Right, line of sight. I need to be able to see people. day to you. Ah, my face. Oh, thank you, my dude. I like how the spike ball came out. Another mithril ore. Yeah, all the stuff that Mighty was talking about's on the reserve channel, which !YouTube will still direct you toward. But for the remaster pieces, at least Fantasy Tactics, I will record a new chunk, go through, re-edit, because now that game has happened. And that'll be reborn on the primary channel. I have to get another mithril ore. Be crazy not to. Such line of sight. Fireball centered on you would be not that dangerous for me. Goodbye, level. Oh yeah, turn one. Ah, very good. How many hours do you have in each game? Let's see. Steam. In Rift Wizard 1, 300 hours. In Rift Wizard 2, 1,000 hours. And like over 100 and something in 3. At least as far as Steam's keeping track is concerned. Pyrostatic curse didn't even go off. Oh, no, we got 23 pyrostatic curses. So I cast Chain Lightning once, and that caused 23 pyrostatic curses, 23 annihilates, and 36 fireballs. Magic wand and annihilate did most of the work. Oh, it did 0 damage. That's interesting. I guess things are dying before the damage actually happens, but the casting is going off. All that matters is the casting. The casting is what's enabling the loop to go off. You really liked 2. Yeah, I did. Like, I liked 1 a lot, but I thought 2 introduced a lot of factors that really made me like the game. And 3 really built upon that as well. The other stuff killed everything too fast, yeah. What am I looking for? K and L. That gets me my L. I want more S's, too. 2 more S's. Idle Pain, Idle Fiery Vengeance. Idle Pain. Ho ho ho. I'm going to be injured, so I think we're going to want to go ahead and start with a couple of shields. Armor of Nanook is not the one I'm looking for. Boreal Armor, I think, is what I want right now. Boop. No, not Mithril Ore. Oh, that's a good point. We actually have other stuff I need to make first. So attributes, damage. So I could make boreal armor with it, but I think we could do better. Ice or dark damage, arcane or poison, holy or ice. You have shielding shard. Oh yeah, I have like other things I could use, but it reminded me that I have mithril ore, and it reminded me I have phoenix feather. Like the run came online so hard that I forgot I had other plans. You know what? I could just make a Hellfire Mantle. I like Hellfire Mantle. Like, what else could we make? Razor Eye. Razor Eye only works with spells, right? Yeah. Chaos Links would go pretty hard. So would Wrath Links. When you cast a fire or ice spell, shoot out more stuff that shares the tag. But this only cares about spells, but it's still good damage. Annihilator Staff. Okay, I think Annihilator Staff's the real answer. Alright, as far as Mithril Ore is concerned, I think that's the goal. Let's do fire, can't afford. Robe of fire. I might still just make the— oh no, Fire Frenzy Mask, come on. Obvious answer here. Obvious answer. Plop you in there. And we'll still make the boreal armor. Plop you in there. Yep, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be so hot. Share pain will be very funny. Shaped Blast. Alright, I don't hurt myself anymore. Goodbye, everybody. Where'd the house go? Oh, Jesus Christ! Nice turn one finish. Orb, Conjuration, Ice Eye. Ah, just 1k away from getting Rainbow Blade online. And that'll be nice. This one is, let's see, Rainbow Blade is fire, chaos, lightning. Fire, Chaos, lightning, right. We got 3 of those. Nature, did we cram nature in there? No. Ice? Didn't cram ice in there, sadly. Ritual? Ritual? Yeah! What just happened? I came from the bathroom, that was crazy. I finished the floors in 1 turn, like, we have the infinite loop on. We did it. It's already online. I thought I'd have to scale harder, but we didn't have to scale any harder. We're going to scale harder, though. Alright, K. Just need a K. K. It's over. Damn it, is my L attached to like a million? Oh, it's only 2. Oh, it doesn't matter. Spellgraph Shrine. I will start right next to everybody. I don't care. Yes, I would like to put either fire or lightning tag on Annihilate. And the wand says for lightning damage dealt, we got the lightning tag on Annihilate. So, Annihilate causes Annihilate to proc. It's a perfect loop. I don't even need magic wand anymore. I could take it apart. I won't. Back to needing a K and an L. Oh my god. Absolutely disgusting. Chaos Ball. The game was just like, what the fuck? Can't believe we got a Spellgraph Shrine. That is so awesome. Resistant to lightning damage. I don't respect you. I struggled to get past the first few levels in Rift Wizard 2. It takes a little time. Like, there is a learning curve. What will I spend Odin's money on? I'm a little scared. On death, you're gonna afflict me with something? I don't care. Bow, 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 bow. I wonder. Anyone alive? I love the long pauses. Pondering. Come on, letter K. Letter K. Letter K. Letter K. 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 Why? Come on. Found the game really difficult without using summons. It's like after a few levels, everything just gets too tanky. Gotta learn, I guess. Yeah, there's just like... a lot of games, the learning curve is like pattern recognition. With Rift Wizard, the learning curve is just the spell base and the skill base. Not to, like, self-promote too hard, but, like, I got hundreds of Rift Wizard 2 runs if you're looking for, like, inspiration. Just so many Rift Wizard 2 runs. Well, if I'm not getting a letter K, can we at least get a letter S? Well, if I'm not getting a letter K or a letter S, can I at least get a letter L? Well, I'm not getting a K or an S or an L. What the hell else do I want? I still have mithril ore. Kind of thought I knew what I wanted to do with it, but now I'm not so sure. How many eyes do I have? 1, so I don't really want to use you. 50% damage boost would be nice for Annihilate. Oh my yes, Sally, oh my yes. Oh my yes. Annihilate doesn't have fire, it has lightning. Yeah, Armchair Wizard is a great website. Fall asleep by 10, perfect, perfect. Yes, I am a greedy, greedy Gus. I'm trying to be better in 3. Where I don't just like, I want that, and I just go there and die. Well, where do I get the most letters? 5, 6, 4, 4. We'll do 6. You're a sleep tuber. Hey, I was already a sleep tuber. I used to do ASMR. It's not true. I just had a thin wall and someone I didn't want to keep up at night, so I whispered. Annihilate's doing 35 times a bunch. These guys are bummers. But nothing we can't handle. They're gonna be responsible for my chains dying. Is there anything that could stop you once you got a loop going like that? Yeah. Yeah. Enemies like this with high resistances can sometimes cause issues, but we're doing just enough damage. And myself. My, oh my, yes. Never mind, they couldn't stop me. Ace! Thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. If I recall, your name is familiar. Gonna say you were hanging out with Alias yesterday? My favorites will always be us discussing using Death Note. The conversation was so inflammatory and controversial that Krios went from being a regular here to we never see Krios anymore. We offended Krios' sensibilities so hard that they don't hang out anymore. How you doing, Ace? Immediately died to a death chiller? Yeah, it's stuff like that you need to be careful about. Death chillers can and will ruin it. Use magic missile every run or I leave. Magic missile's a good spell. Blood Magus. I mean, really, I want to land here to get that letter K, because this is a huge upgrade for me. There's my K, my F. Wait, no. Take the F out. We'll do FL. INUT. Discovered an exploit with Void Drake, Philosopher's Stone, and Dragon Claw. Is the exploit you swipe Dragon Claw until Philosopher's Stone procs a recharge, and then you cast Void Drake with the Infinite Evolution upgrade? I had a very fun time doing a similar thing on my Dragon Run. But yeah, I do kiss Krios. Someone quick! Tell Krios Mighty One wants to kiss him! We're done here. If you get to Mordred, I'm gonna get tipsy. You're gonna be tipsy today. Magic Missile and Translocation is to shake, like Slime Farm is to Coops. We all have the thing we like. I try not to go back to the same wells as often, but like I fucking love doing Translocation specific runs. Remember any runs where you're basically unkillable and you did something dumb? Yes. So many. So many. My god. I had a run where I was untouchable, but I didn't notice that there was a soul shrine, the one that makes it so enemies are soul-bound to it. I was in the upper left. That was like around the corner at the bottom of the screen. Couldn't reach it. I had a wall of unkillable enemies in front of me. It was just like, well, this is gonna be a very slow death. I macroed the key presses for funsies over a couple hours, then proceeded to die anyways. Yep. Much like Noida, another one of my favorite games of all time. Sometimes death just happens very suddenly. Alright, well, all of my spells have two upgrades. I guess I need to get new spells. Oh yeah, I just built what I wanted to build. We're up to 53 damage. 53 fire, lightning, physical, ice, holy, dark, and arcane. If it does 100 damage, it will automatically cast itself again. I'm actually curious, if I just cast one instance of it, what'll happen? Will it just loop anyway? I have more hours in Noida than any other game I own. Noida is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, if I had to... like, here's my top 10 list. It'd be tough, but, like... Noida's definitely right on up there. Dark Souls and Bloodborne are both up there. Final Fantasy Tactics. Rift Wizard. I played constantly ever since, right? Sandustry. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh yeah, definitely Cud's on my list. There's a lot of good games in the world. Can I get one more S? There's one more S. However, there's the new boss right here, which we have not actually seen on stream. I got, behind the scenes, Coops was sending me the drawings while they were working on the new boss. You'll kill her so fast, it's too sad. Yeah, they're not gonna last very long. But look, bone wheels! I mean, they have a lot of shields. A lot of shields. This feels like a very FromSoft coded boss. Got the bare feet on display. There's a dog involved. Has 2 phases. Oh yeah, we have lots of ways to remove the 100 shields. And we're probably going to want something for phase 2 when they have 1,000 shields. I don't want to linger too long because how many copies of Fey Curse are we going to have on us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to be taking 7. 70 damage a turn. But we generate shields every turn, so it's fine. Yes! We've been referring to the art style of Rift Wizard 3 here in the stream as magical chalkboard, inspired by medieval drawings. Although so far the dogs look too much like dogs. Medieval paintings of dogs and cats are some of the funniest things you'll ever see in your life. What's going on, Zaitio? Cats with human faces, right? They're amazing. I love them. I love them. Molten carapace. I would like to not be frozen. Ba 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 ba. I only have the 1B, right? Yeah. His first run ever yesterday? Hey, well done! Got to play it the first time last stream. Was it... Did Alias force you to play? Did you like it? Tell me about your Rift Wizard experiences. Helped. Sadly, I had Dungeons and Dragons around when the raid happened, so I couldn't stick around. Got my ass handed to me. I mean, for a first time, that's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. Can't afford. What are you playing? This right here is Rift Wizard 3. Is this your first time seeing Rift Wizard, Guffa? I didn't even notice I had collected the parts I need for this. I know, we haven't spent the Mithril Ore. We're probably gonna do it soon. The thing is, we have a Star Blesser ready to go. I'm new to rogue games. Oh, really? Well, let me tell you a little bit about Rift Wizard 3. We're at the very tail end of a run, so it's gonna look a little confusing first, but I'll walk you through it. Just give me a second. I'm making some equipment that will be, oh, just reasonably overpowered. And then, what are we gonna throw in there? The OT and the RR I don't need. Yes! So, don't fry my brain! Don't worry. If you find this even a little interesting, I have made a couple of videos on the channel that are just like teaching the game for someone that's never seen a Rift Wizard before. I take it nice and slow. Okay, so I'm this little blue wizard here. This is a turn-based rogue-like, and its whole, like, the Rift Wizard experience is... I'll have to check them vids. Alright, Mighty Odin's gonna hook you up. So, This is your list of spells, and the whole Rift Wizard deal is your spell book, unless you're doing a challenge run or something, is always available to you. So, like, you could think about the run before you even do it and have a whole, like, I know I want to do this spell and this spell and this spell and this spell and these upgrades. Like, you could theory craft an entire run, like start to finish if you wanted to. I find it more fun to sit down and kind of have a loosey-goosey, like, I want to build around this spell, or I want this late game spell to be my endpoint. How do I get there? That's how I like theory crafting. Currently we're doing a run where the whole idea was I want to make it so that if I cast one spell, it'll loop itself. I will do enough damage of certain types that'll trigger another spell to get cast, and it'll cycle through that again, and that's what we're doing. We're automating a collection of spells that cast themselves for me. Like a build, yes. Oh, thank you, my dude. If you wouldn't mind putting that in the Twitch chat as well for Zytio. The whole thing with this game is you do damage types depending on the spells you have, and the enemies are resistant to certain damage types and have various effects and abilities that will happen on their turns or when you kill them or so on and so forth. And it's really just a matter of planning how each floor is going to go and then making your plan happen. So for me, my build is Annihilate is a very strong spell. I've upgraded it well. I have a wand down here that says if I do 100 damage of the lightning category, cast my Annihilate for free. My magic wand, if I cast a spell with any of those listed tags, will do damage of those types, which means I'm doing lightning damage, which means my dynamo goes off, which means I'm doing the tags, which means my leg. You see what I'm getting at there. And then there are shrines in the game that let you break the game a little bit. We found one that lets us take a spell type and graft it onto a spell. So we actually put lightning on Annihilate. So now if I cast Annihilate, Annihilate does lightning spell damage, which means I cast Annihilate for free, which means I do lightning spell damage, which means I cast Annihilate for free. It's a self-fulfilling loop. It'll just keep going until everything's dead, or the things that remain are resistant enough to certain damage types that we can't quite get there. But we do so many damage types that I don't think that is possible. This character, though, gets 1,000 shields on phase 2, which might cause a problem. Oh, yes. Blood magic is still in the game. What's new or gone? New, there's a lot of new spells, a lot of new equipment. Although technically, there are no more, like, consumables. The skill book is gone. Skills are now represented by equipment. And you craft the equipment yourself. So yeah, those 1,000 shields are going to be the problem for me. So the reason why that was so crazy to look at is I cast Chain Lightning, and I have it upgraded so every time Chain Lightning hits somebody, it will automatically cast a Fireball. So all of that you saw was wacky Fireball Chain Lightning action, and then the automation of, like, you did damage, cast the spell went off, and now that's still happening. It won't let me hit escape. We're stuck here on this speed. Oh my god, we got through the shields. Oh, I can just click on menu? Thank you. We don't need to anymore. I cannot believe that we got through 1,000 shields. I'm not joking. They have 1,000 shields, that character. That poor guy reincarnated. I told you we're going for infinite loops. Oh shit. Is this a second turn? No, it's not. Whew. I thought for a second we didn't kill him on one turn. I just finished my finals. I'll stick with Terraria and Binding of Isaac. I don't know if I consider Terraria to be a roguelike. Binding of Isaac is, while roguelite. If you stick around, Gaffa, we're gonna do a new run because the final boss is on the next stage. So you'll be able to see what the game looks like when you're not at the end stage where it's all insane. You'll see a nice calm starting run. What the hell? Permadeath. I consider Binding of Isaac a walking simulator. Thank you, Endo. How's it going? If you are excited about exploring the weirder side of roguelikes, though, Caves of Cud is definitely one you should check out. It's a little intense, but it's also great. So many stupid shields, you ruin everything. I need one thing without shields just to be my activator. There we go. Damn it. Find it to be more intense than cut. Depends on what you mean by intense, right? Like, Caves of Cut is... Like, if you're doing a Rift Wizard 3 run, they could be as fast as, like, if you're insane, you can burn through this in, like, sub 10 minutes, right? I'm a slow player and I chat a lot, so, like, my runs average to be, like, an hour, hour and a half. A Caves of Cud run is, like, 30 hours, and if you die, it's just the run's gone. Like, that's more intense in my mind. Save scoping is a built-in mechanic. I do like to give you that mode. Alright, so... Can we one-shot Mordred? Like every phase? Let's see. I think thanks to these guys, we have a shot. Things reincarnating would be handy. Unless Mordred reincarnates after all of them, that'll be a bummer. Yes. Gotta get through his shields. Damn it, we should have built an Oculus. An Oculus would have helped a lot. Holy blast with Immolate. We've stopped doing damage. Had I only made any Oculus, like literally any Oculus, I think we would have turned one to every one of his forms. Thank you for that subscription. Much appreciated. Oh, and a pink eye? You hit the secret hits per turn cap. Aww. Sparkloom? No Sparkloom here. We've got the Dynamo and Magic Wand were our activators. We did Spellgraft though. But it was already a loop before the Spellgraft. It's thinking really hard. Prevent infinite loops and crash in the game. I'm just a little sad. Had I made an Oculus, we could have handily done this in one turn. He's 99% immune to all damage types. Let's go ahead and click on menu and just put this on X Turbo for a second. There we go. He has 239 stacks on him. Ah, dang, we couldn't afford an Oculus anyway. Ah, Drew, what's going on? You can craft any equipment now? Yes. So basically, the way the game works is there are components on levels that have on pickup effects or on craft effects. And a big part of the early game is recognizing how to approach these to help you get through early difficulty hurdles. And then you use them to build equipment. Again, had I made any one Oculus, we could have turned ones Mordred. And I guess technically we probably could have turned one Mordred if the tool to prevent infinite loops and crashing in the game wasn't in there. Sounds like we maybe could have gotten him in one. But a turn 2 finish is still very nice for the final boss, I gotta say. Audrey, thank you so much for gifting those subs. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a great run. That was a very good run. I am a Magic Wand convert. When I first started playing, I thought Magic Wand was nice. It was fine. I didn't see a need for it as much, but my goodness, Magic Wand is excellent. Excellent. It's a great activator for a number of combos. Like, obviously you don't need Magic Wand. We've had lots of wins without Magic Wand being involved at all. But for a run like this, where, like, the goal is to make a damage loop, it is super handy. Because otherwise, like, you need a Spellgraph Shrine, or you need a lot of equipment. Like, technically you could do... The Dynamo will cast your... Annihilate. Annihilate is doing dark damage, technically, so you could use that to cast Gloomthorn. Gloomthorn's doing nature, so you could have that. Like, you could use a bunch of wands to loop. But this is way more efficient. Break out of it. Oh, maybe. Yes, this was very good. We cast 2 Chain Lightnings. Out of those 2 Chain Lightnings, 21 Fireballs, 155 Annihilates, 176 Pyrostatic Curses, 251 Immolates, and 285 Heavenly Blasts. Just like, what an insane inverted pyramid of casting power. Heavenly Blast outstripping Annihilate for damage by more than, I guess, a little less than twice as much damage, but still, unexpected. So to start, I think Annihilate, people sleep on it. Like, for 4 SP, you can get Cascade, and that is, if you're efficient and paying attention, you could just use that one spell for like 3 or 4 floors. Chaos Barrage was fun to have in here. But our plan was clear from the beginning. We wanted the Dynamo, and we wanted Pyrostatic Curse. That way we can automatically get lightning damage from our Annihilate to help with our magic wand. And it all came together so very nicely. So nicely. Hell of a run. The turns taken goes from like 20 to just 1. 1. Seems like Rift Wizard 3 is so much more breakable than Rift Wizard 2 with stuff like the generic equipment, graphs, and upgrade shrines. So 2 is very breakable, but there's the random chance components. Like Rift Wizard 2, if you are lucky, on floor 2, right? You do floor 1. Floor 2, you have a treasure chest. That treasure chest has Explosive Spore Manual. And then floor 3 has the Archdruid Staff that summons treants every time you do a level 3 nature spell. And you now have unlimited, for free, treants pouring out of your butthole, right? You could do a whole run without ever casting a spell into if you just happen to find the right equipment, which feels much more like modern roguelite. Like when you're playing Binding of Isaac, sometimes you start your Binding of Isaac run, and it's like, hey, would you like broken-ass thing early? And you're like, oh, well, this is gonna be a fun run. And that's your Isaac experience. It's like, you don't find good stuff, you have a very, like, frustrating run. You find good stuff, it's a cruise. Like, you barely have to do anything. 2 introduced a little bit more of that. I like that 3 takes that random element out, but keeps it to a degree. Like, now I don't have to worry about never finding a piece of equipment that I want to build around. I know I'll be able to get it. It's a matter of finding the tags. And greed will play a big part, because, like, Mithril Ore is such a nice component that, like, so many of my runs, I'll see Mithril Ore, or I'll see Flameblade Fragment, or Phoenix Feather. Something I really want will be on one floor, and on the other floor is the tag I need, and I'll opt for this. And then it's like 5 more floors before I find that goddamn tag. So it's fun. I like anything that introduces player agency, and I find choices are the easiest and most fun version of player agency. So, like, the more choices I get to make, the better. And Rift Wizard 2, the choices really just came down to, do you take your one possible opportunity to get this piece of equipment? Like, it's very unlikely you're going to see it again if you don't take it on this floor. So I like how 3 is like the best of both worlds. Let me scroll back up and catch up on chat here. Cool hidden achievement. There's actually a few hidden achievements that are a lot of fun to find. I love Isaac personally, but nothing feels worse than getting nothing but health upgrades and soy milk. Yeah, like, I felt like we had a moment in the Binding of Isaac timeline where we hit like 2 expansions or so, and was like, this is it. This is perfect Isaac. And then more and more expansions and versions happened, and like we're at this end point of Isaac. And there's just so much stuff in there. The pool is so vast, and so much of it, like you say, kind of just feels like, oh, here's version number 9 of this gives me a bit more health, or a bit more tier speed, and so on and so forth. And so Isaac became less fun to play. You're glad you skipped 2? I still advocate that Rift Wizard 2 is a great time. Like, when it first came out, it wasn't super solid, but Opportunity took over development, and suddenly the game blew up again. And, like, there were so many good ideas that were introduced in the later stages of 2 that's definitely worth visiting. Especially with the workshop support is added to it now. You agree? Yeah. But I'm with you. Like, now, as far as he wasn't the original dev, so Dylan White is the creator of Rift Wizard. And Coops, of course, is music and the artwork. And then toward the like end of 2's early access period, Opportunity Drive was brought in. And Opportunity Drive has been kind of the lead developer for the second half of 2 and all of 3. And obviously, Coops is still doing the music and the artwork, and Dylan's still there for, like, managing the whole project. But Opportunity's the one doing, like, most of the work. The repeating items feel like a wacky way to weight items heavier in the pool of Isaac items. I think it's implemented in a way that has bad optics and game feel, but I completely understand why it was done. Yeah. Was he a mod dev? I actually don't know. If Opportunity can hear me, he could answer these questions. Stone Shard. That sounds familiar, but I don't think so. Give me 1 second, I will check. Oh, Lost was just curious if you were like a developer for any of the Rift Wizard 2 mods before you like took over as programmer. Got the Realm 12. Well done. I'm proud of you. 2 killed my boy. Wheel of Death. I'll never forgive Dylan for killing Wheel of Death. Don't worry, Wheel of Death kind of came back to life later on when Golden Skulls were given the power to cast it. Yeah, like, I understand why some people bounced off of 2 early in its early access period, but in the later half of early access, it blew back up again. Like, it took off in fun directions. Infinite Wizard Gang. I do miss when we used to be able to cast hundreds of wizards in one turn. That was perhaps too strong. But I still miss it. Spells cast. Wait a minute. 20 Annihilates and 20 Pyrostatic Curses? I had to have cast something else. Oh, right. The first Annihilate. The first Annihilate. Anyway, this is easily one of my favorite runs now. This is very good. Alright, let me check and see if I am familiar with Stone Shard. Boop-da. Stone Shard. Does not look like it's a game I've played before. I might have to check it out. If someone puts it in the Discord, I'll look it up. You can't get dozens of wizards. You could get, like... I tried hard in 3 yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day. And I think we got 7 per cast. What you used to do in 2 was you would do Word of Ice and have Ice Tap and then cast Summon Wizard on an enemy and it would duplicate the cast all around the board. But they made it so you couldn't target enemies with the spell anymore. I see how this all came together. Opportunity. I've always been curious. You could still do that. No, they patched it out of 2. They patched it out of 2. So you can no longer summon like a 100 army of wizards in one turn. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom and then we'll start another run. Except I need to put it on ye old Japanese TV time. All right, BRB. It's written in Python.
ハットトリックだ。G ワンツースリーフォー。ラブメッセージソーセージ法隆寺にチンパンジー。ニューエイジがアジの開きでしめじのパッケージがダメージ。ガレージの中からジャンアレジ。マッサージは気持ちいい。ガンジーパンジージャンプしてだから G の G はジロインスパイア。オーレオーレオレオレオーレ UUUUUSB オーレオーレオレオレオーレララライララライライタージ。さあご一緒に。オーレオーレオレオレオーレ UUUUUSB ジジジジ自分自分 ABCDEFG ゴールゴールゴールゴールゴールゴールゴールゴールゴールハットトリックだ。
This goddamn commercial is a whole lifetime long. Well, I gotta go with the horror one play out. I might have nightmares. Yes, including the long man gummy stuff. That was delicious. So ad blockers are really important in Japan. What are you talking about? If ads were like this, I would never block ads. Alright, we'll just let one more Tarako ad go and then we'll return. Like, the Tarako ads are so fucking insane that I would consume the product. But I don't want to because it's fish egg sauce. And I'm not a huge fan of fish eggs. Alright, just because the line read here always makes me laugh. Man, I fucking love that show. Working with an exclamation mark at the end is a great show. It's just about people working at a family restaurant. Very good. And then season 2 was working with 2 exclamation marks. Have you done the scavenger? We've done a scavenger, but we didn't beat the scavenger Archmage challenge. I made it all the way to the last floor, but ran out of steam. Scavenger's rough. What's going on? Shop. We've only done adventuring party so far. Add the Photoshop scene from, oh yeah, where it's just like the dude's head on the on the tractor. That's one of my favorite clips from any show ever. Send me reminders in Discord. I could add more more clips from random anime. Yeah, I did Adventuring Party before the the Bard and the other ones were added. Does completing the challenge let you use that sprite as your main in the game? That is something that the developer is working on, is my understanding. Or at the very least, it's in the notes, like... You made an anime channel in the Discord? Good. Needs more anime stuff. Alright. The new season literally just started, so I'll start doing my... These are the shows I recommend this season. So here's the thing. We could jump in here right now, but we have to make sure we win. Because technically we have... We're on a win streak right now. And if I could win one more, I'll get the hat trick. And then if we could win another one, and then one more after that, we'll get the 4 wins in a row and the 5 wins in a row. So if we're gonna pick one of these, we gotta make sure we pick one we can win. Play Water. Yeah, Chronomancer. God damn. I don't know, like, I know... I know that Alias has already done Chronomancer, but I'm the opposite of a speedrunner, and that man loves speedrunning stuff. What's your favorite school of magic? I don't know, I love... Spin a wheel! Ah, Ace. Why would you invoke the wheel? You sick bastard. Ferromancer's probably pretty easy. I don't know if the person that was new to the game is still hanging out. We may have scared them off by showing them a late game version of this. But if they're still here, I might just do one more normal run. You did a Blood Bullet Water? God damn. I'm not sure what I would do with Water yet. There are spells that I haven't tried yet that might be fun for Water. Were you talking about me? No, there was someone in the YouTube chat. Boop doop boop doop ba ba ba. Their name was Guffa. I don't know if Guffa is still here, but they didn't know what was going on. I was like, ah, we'll start another run soon. Like, showing them a new one would be fine. Flawless! Let's see. I think Mordred's Vengeance, Chronomancer. These are the two that are going to be the hardest for me. I think Flawless won't be that bad, so long as you can get through enough floors to get a couple of pieces of equipment online. Yeah, without being able to spend your SP on skills, that'll be tricky. Maybe we'll do a Wheel of Mancers. We'll just let fate decide which of the Mancer trials we do. Just because the wheel was invoked and we have an emote for the goddamn thing. Monsters making this happen. Firefox, what are you doing open? Get out of here. Okay. If I put it on screen, I'll be able to look over and see what I need to write down. Try and Cryomancer with Phoenix. Oh, I can't read any of that. Alright, what we got here? It's Pyromancer. I can't. It's so tiny, the text on my capture. Pyromancer, Electromancer, Cryomancer. I think the Mancer trials kind of suck with how equipment is working. That is the hard part. I understand what you mean. Necromancer. Phytomancer. Manomancer, Sanctomancer. And then Hemomancer. More equipment's coming, not to balance them specifically, but they should become more doable as more content is added. That makes sense. Like, I know there's a lot more stuff being added to the game over time. Techno Dancer. Oons, 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 oons. I also think, like, right now, the Mancer trials limit the equipment to equipment that shares the tag of the Mancer in question, right? I think a quick and easy way to help balance it out is some equipment could be considered tagless. Like, Magic Wand is a sorcery tagged item, and that's the only tag, but, like, it doesn't have any inherent required tags. It's all stars. Like, making that considered tagless would help. That way there's something in there. Same with, like, Rift Key Staff, if you, like, consider it tagless for the sake of the Mancer trials. It's over! No, we have to keep the win streak going, goddammit. But stuff like Rift Key Staff, Rift Breaker, like, just certain items could be helpful. I relied so heavily on the Ice Phoenixes for the mid-game of my Cryomancer, huh? Alright, Cryomancer. Awaken, wizard, and only use ice equipment. Well, obviously we're going to start with a nice icicle. You approach me? Storm Burst with Storm Spirits is my go-to winning combo in 2. That's where I was leaning. I really like Storm Spirits. Book of Ice is probably a good idea. Regain a charge for your other ice spells. Auto recast. Ice damage is dealt to all enemies, not only those with the fire tag. Cast Chill Wind on 3 enemies. Death Chill we have access to, and Sorcery we can manipulate. So Source Winter's probably gonna be in there, but we could go Winter Sting. But we won't be able to upgrade the spell. That's why that one's a little less exciting. Right away, I know 2 things I want to get online as soon as possible, though. I want Boreal Armor soon, and I want Robe of Storms soon. I agree. I love the art style for 3. Book of Ice and Prismatic Beam. I've seen Blizzard Frenzy and Stormburst runs too. I want to mess around with Prismatic Beam. I haven't played with that one yet. Don't have those huge floors. Yes, I love the new music. And I agree, it does have some CUD overlap in the music. Icicle can recast Chill Wind, by the way. I mean, this is our new Ice Tap. And I loved Ice Tap in 2. Just found out recently I'm going to be between jobs for a while, but doing okay. I know how you feel. Royal, I know how you feel. I worked at a college, same college I graduated from. Big part of the community. I've been in there for ages. And then they announced their closing. So it's like a fun surprise of like, hey, the community I've been a part of for like 20 years is gone. And your job's gone too. It's like, okay, well. One or the other, please. One or the other. So we obviously want the letter I. Just a million copies of the letter I. This economy, am I right? Oh, everything sucks these days. But they need more money. More than we need that money, right? Hey, fulfillment is important. Everything sucks. Indeed. Cold Snap and Shatter Shards. Shatter Shards is like mandatory. I don't think we could do a run in ice without it. Yeah, this has been a bit of a weird chapter of my life. I think we're gonna re-roll. Although, yeah, re-roll. Sitting around our own little bubble visiting in-laws. Not bad. Come on, letter I. There we go. And a free spell I already wanted. Visu, thank you for that subscription. Welcome to the most sacred order of the box shakers. Enjoy your emotes. We have some new emote additions to the family here. Yeah, the tags is the hard part. That's always I've known many folks that have found fun jobs, but they were temps. So hopefully you get to make it a permanent position. Starting an LLC to do some contract and consulting work. Oh, that's exciting. I miss the spinning Schlorp. He was the wriggly Schlorp for a while. I do want to make a better version of the Schlorpy. Like a better animated version of the Schlorpy. 0 damage! Thank you very much for that raid. How was the Noida stream? How's it going? Merry Xmas, Merry Xmas, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, everybody. How's everyone doing? Happy Mother's Day. Tell me about your Noidas today. Any good runs? Want to work on robotics or something? Ah, prosthetics and the robotics overlap is a nice one. Alright. I think I want to just bum rush Stormburst right here. A Merry Groundhogsmas to you. I'm gonna take a fair chunk of damage just so I can take out lots of people at once. I could take a step. I could take another step. No! Yes! Alright. Going for the 34th orb. Ooh. So how you doing the 34th orb? You did 7 pillar achievements. Very good. Ah, you're gonna stick yourself to the proper XY coordinate. So you're using like the seed, which is like the only way to do it, right? Using one of the seeds so you can confidently put yourself in the right position. All right, we got one letter L. Three Lukey mutations for pillar. Aha. Gotta stay perfectly still. Well, everyone here probably knows 0. excellent Noida player. For those of you that just got here, I'm Chris here at Shake the Box. We're playing some Rift Wizard 3. We just did a run where I built a infinite damage loop, and now we spun a wheel and we're doing the Cryomancer challenge, so only ice spells and equipment allowed.
Thank you.
So, if you have any questions about Rift Wizard 3, feel free to ask me. I'm also trying to win streak while we do it, so I'm like my brain is zoning out slightly. Need to get independently wealthy first. That's step 1? Oh no. Does YouTube allow for some leeway? A little bit. Does Zero have a YouTube? Zero, do you have a YouTube you want to promote? Low bar. It's an easy first step. I make music and I have one single on Bandcamp. Alright. Like, I know Zero from Twitch, not so much from YouTube, so that makes sense for me. Get my music for free for streamers to use in case they don't want to split audio. Nice. I consider myself wealthy as long as I can afford double steak on my hibachi. Well, obviously we want to come here. Cast your self-targeting ice spell on yourself. That's nice. I want Dual Nova, and I want Spirit Nova. We'll do Spirit Nova first. So if I land on here, we'll pop it off immediately, but we could wait a couple of turns just to get a couple more targets in range to maximize the damage we put out from it. That way we can get a few extra Storm Sprites off of it. That's kind of my leaning right now. In the meanwhile, I can pick off that guy. Yep, one step down will do it. I don't care if I'm blind. I have to ask you to move over. How did that only make the one sprite over there? Come on. That's fine. Yeah, I do want to do Word of Ice on the Refracted guy. For me, being able to eat one Ben & Jerry's ice cream every week means I'm doing good money-wise. Like, I have relatively low living expenses, and I try to live somewhat frugally. So I'm trying my best here with, like, Twitch and YouTube to cover most of my expenses while I figure something else out. Or, who knows, if we're lucky, we try hard, maybe we can just live off this for a while longer. I do think I want to start right on this. Very good. On psych leave, getting 65% of your paycheck? Yeah, everyone's having a hard time these days. Well, not everyone. A very small subsection of the population's doing just fine. Sir. Someone stop that man. He is ruining my day. I am in range. Getting all the Pokemon cards for everyone else, those bastards. 4 turns on summon snakes. Ow. Alright, he's the problem. If you guys can keep me safe from him. Okay, we're good. We are good. Build something. I don't need to. Building something is when you're nervous. I am filled with only confidence. Yeah. Okay. And with the dual Nova, I'm guaranteed to make some better buddies right away. Channeling will be fun too, though. Oh, thank you very much, Zero. I did a run of Summon Wizards not too long ago. It went up on YouTube like yesterday, the day before. The thumbnail is the wizard looking very sad and all the wizards ignoring him and walking away. You can't miss it. If you can't tell from the thumbnail, wasn't a winning run, but it was a good run. It was a good run. I had to see what that little hand was about, but I stayed for the rifting and the wizardry. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we have eyes on any floor. This floor, though, we got a Glacial Scripts, which gets us a W. So we're on our way to Word of Ice. The UT is just handy to have. What is the hand about? The hand is a fun little shout out to Caves of Cud. We've done a lot of Caves of Cud runs on the channel. And my favorite builds in Caves of Cud is to be a mutant and grow as many limbs as possible. So I love just being a ball of arms and hands all holding different weapons. So I put my little head-hand twig. Because it's a game where, like, literally, like, yeah, Chimera runs. Chaos detected, got it. When I eventually get it right, I'm currently in, like, the depression pit. We've all been there before. Life throws a curveball, you're depressed, your room becomes a mess. So my desk and my room in general are not very organized at the moment, but I plan on cleaning my desk and I'll have, like, redemptions, so if you would like to replace the hand with a dinosaur. I also have moods we could put on here. Little sad guy. So on and so forth. Highlander, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. I often don't know what to say. The secret to success on Twitch is hard to pin down. As long as you're doing you and having fun, you'll do fine. My only advice I could ever give is have a good time and be consistent. Like, I don't know if that's really important, but I try my best to, like, same day, same time. Like, I might be a few minutes late or a few minutes early, but, like, if it's the day, you know I'll be there. So, like, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, you know I'm gonna be live between 5 p.m. and who the hell knows. Yeah. Whether or not I'm playing a game you're necessarily interested in, I play all kinds of stuff. But hopefully I make whatever I'm playing entertaining enough that even if it's not a game you're necessarily interested in, you're kind of curious to see how I'll break the game or just have a good time. I often will just ad-lib dialogue in video games, and people get very confused, and I find that very fun. Alright, we don't want to be in the smiley face. I keep on messing that up. Made an attempt to Twitch for a while, had to quit because he had a kid. Yeah, like, I'm lucky, I don't have kids. The demo rants you do are great. I'm glad you enjoy those. Thank you, Chonky. Yeah, I try to be positive. I mean, this is just too convenient of an opening right here. You have clarity, let's not do it yet. This was too convenient of an opener, like a chance to immediately spawn on the pumpkin with a free cast, generate a lot of buddies, take out the boss right away. Bow, bow, bow. I think being a viewer is also important, especially when building a community. Yeah. Used to do 1 hour or 2 after 8 hours of my job, 4 hours of streaming, just getting around meeting people. We're also, like, we got our community. Like, I say that in 2 ways. We have the Shake the Box community, which I'm always very proud of, and I find to be a wonderful place. But we also have our greater stream community. Like, we hang out with Alias and Super Hobbit and Krath. I don't chat enough in other people's. I'm trying to get better about that. Like, I will just lurk in your stream. I'll lurk in Zydio's stream. Alias is such a legend. He's a good guy. He's a great guy. You need to be chronically online more than I already am. Unless you play Rift Wizard. Yeah, if someone's playing Rift Wizard, I will be in there. I'm worried. Alias was playing yesterday and he was on a losing streak. And like the day before, I had a losing streak. Like I streamed all day, no wins. That just happens sometimes, especially if you're like on autopilot and you're just having a good time. But I think he was like getting frustrated. But I was in there just like, hey, do this instead. Alias was playing Rift Wizard. That's what I was in there. Watched a bit of Zydio playing Noida by guitar a couple of days ago. Yeah, right? A lot of good folks around. I only associate with good people of good moral character. And perverts. Those are the 2 people I interact with. Let's re-roll. Warlord's Skull, huh? Haha! Yeah, I like the Noida community. Like, a lot of games have, like... I don't want to say trashy communities, but, like... I really like the Souls games, but the Dark Souls community can be kind of shitty sometimes. I really like Helldivers 2. The Helldivers 2 community is dog water. God damn. There are a lot of people in the Helldivers 2 greater community that are willfully ignore the satire element and are just like, but what if the fascists are the good guys? It's like, oh my god. Yeah, they memed too close to the sun. Yeah, Noida, I find the Noida community has always been really good. Caves of Cud is like 90% good, and then there's 10% who are like, why won't they let us play as the human supremacists? I don't understand. It's like, all right, let's calm down there. I can make my Boreal armor. We need an L. Yep. Like, the policy has to be 0. Like, 0 tolerance. If someone pops in, they're like, just casually, how do you feel about, you know, white nationalism? And it's just like, all right, just get him out right now. Just get him out of here. I don't know this game. It does remind me of Caves of Cud. Ah, so this is Rift Wizard 3. We're doing a challenge run. We only have access to ice magic and ice equipment, but generally speaking, this is a game where you could theory craft an entire run. Like, you could have a plan from floor 1 to floor 21, every spell you want along the way. It's amazing. I typically like jumping in and having like a notion of I want to build around certain stuff. It is very hard, but it is very fair. Incredibly fair. Noida community is really try hard and dedicated to the game. Yes. Dwarf Fortress levels of modularity? Not quite Dwarf Fortress level, because Dwarf Fortress... I've also been streaming Dwarf Fortress, and boy howdy. That's a whole different level. This is, like... I would say hundreds of thousands of potential runs exist in here. So, like, my last run, I did a run where I specifically wanted to build an infinite damage loop. Like, I would cast a spell, it would do a certain type of damage, which would proc an item that would do another type of damage that would trigger that spell again. And, like, we had an engine online where I would just cast one spell, and it would automatically do stuff until I beat the floor on turn 1. I've done other runs where like you just summon a dog and you make the dog really strong and you give it the power to like cast its own spell when it kills something and it just goes around and like you empower the dog. I've done runs where you summon hundreds of things and you just cover the screen with garbage. Like there's just infinite ways to play this game. I fired one spark bolt that took 1 hour and 17 minutes to render the payload. I love doing that in Noita. I used to try and like make as many ducks appear on screen as possible and then just have the screen become a pool of blood at the end. What about runs where you just have Sonic Shields? Sonic Shields is one of my favorite. It was ducks! Yeah! I love ducks. In which case, I do know the stream you're talking about. Duck engine with trigger recursion, yeah! If there's a Nazi at the table and 10 other people sitting there talking to him, you got a Nazi, yeah, a table of 11 Nazis. You don't want even one. Don't want even the one. Alright, let's move on to another floor. I've been happily chatting this whole time. But now I'm curious how many W's away we are from Book of... Oh my god, we're ready for Book of Ice. I know I want to do this, but Book of Ice is such a great opener. I was quietly lurking, as I sometimes do while I'm working on stuff. Like, I like popping into people's streams and just watching them on the other monitor while I'm editing my streams. Like, working on VODs is the perfect time to watch someone else's stuff. I'm gonna need an F for later, right? You gotta have a build online somewhere before level 10. Even if you have a plan out, even if to plan out different ways to scale it sometimes later, yeah. Like, my general plans are, I want to do this. It's like a later build idea. And then over the course of the run, you focus on scaling up your earlier spells that all synergize with that later one. So when you, by the time you get there, it's already stronger than it was going to be. In the Master Trials, that's a little harder to do, but still a good idea. Ah, thanks again for the raid, and I'll catch you later, Zero. Almost 1 a.m.? That's when I wrap up my streams and start making dinner. All the other word spells have some sort of monster type dependent downside, but Ice doesn't. That's true. Oh yeah, the White Hole run was my favorite Noita run, where we just had to sit there for like 45 minutes waiting for the game to let us move on. And now my save file's broken thanks to Alias convincing me to do multiplayer. That monster. Alright, Word of Ice. Yeah, we want to be careful of stuff that can kill us. Now that we know we're going to be freezing everybody, though. When a unit is unfrozen or a frozen unit dies, we want this right now. Like, I want my armor set up, I really do. But if we're going to freeze the whole map, this is huge. We're never getting a 34 run, are we? I mean, we can at some point go for the 34 orb run. It's just such a specific thing that it narrows it down to the point where, like, there's one right way to do it. And that's where, like, the fun element of the game kind of peters off a little bit, where it's like, you have to do it like this. Everything else we could kind of goof off. Yeah, it's tedium. Like, I like doing fun stuff. Tedious stuff is a little less exciting. That's why we've never done the 34. I know we'll get a nice, like, amulet in our necklace, but the tedium element makes me like, one day. Like a 15 rune run in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Never even bothered trying. Don't need W's anymore. What's this run? Saving 34 spell points? No, sorry. So. Yeah, I like collecting the pillar achievements. In Noita, there are orbs of true knowledge, right? And your world normally has, what is it, 11 in one standard worlds? And you can do a run where you collect 33 versions of the orb. But technically, you could win the game with a 34th ore, but there's only one hyper-specific way to do it. And it's so hyper-specific and so long and tedious that I've never bothered to do it. I've never done more than 5. Like, I love doing long god runs in Noida, but usually for the purpose of, like, I want to take the sun and drag it to hell! Like, that kind of stuff is incredible. And you can approach that any way you want, really. A little less so when it's like, alright, we need to be at this exact XY coordinate. We need to cast this one spell. It's going to generate this one specific chest. And then we pick it up. And it's like, whatever. We need to solve that puzzle. Yeah, there's the eye puzzle. Did they ever solve the cauldron? Alright, I gotta actually pick a floor here. This looks like the easiest of the floors. Start here. Alright, you are ruining my whole day. I forgot to get upgrades! Oh my god, we talked so much. We talked about all this other stuff. And I forgot to upgrade any of my spells.
Very good.
Alright, Prismatic Beam is exciting. Starwell could be good. We're making him throw. No. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Prism the asses. Prismatic Beam. Deal 40 damage in a beam. If the beam encounters a frozen unit, it refracts, creating up to 4 more beams that shoot from that unit toward enemies in line of sight of it. A beam created by refraction can create half as many beams as the beam that created it. Also refracts when it encounters petrified or glass. When the beam refracts, it deals dice damage in a frozen burst. A wide pulse heals allies instead of damaging them. Just, maybe make sure I don't throw the run right quick, right? Yeah. Do. Candy? All right. What piece of candy shall I eat? Whoop, those all fell out of the bag. Looks like it's gonna be something grape flavored. I currently just have random little bags from different countries, so I don't know what country this is from either. Grapey. Yeah. Gifting some memberships out, Mr. Odin. You gifted yourself one. I like that. Well, we're gonna have 5 of these pop up, but thank you, Mighty Odin, for gifting some YouTube memberships. I could ruin my numbers on this one. Freezing an icicle, yeah. We basically want as much freeze as we could possibly get. Yeah. Thank you, me, for the gift. Come on, team. All right, you guys might as well just grab freezing for cheap here. Even if it was just to lock them down a little bit. Give me Odin's money. What was the prediction? That I was going to win handily? That's the only correct prediction to make. I didn't know if you embiggened an emote it would pop up on stream like that. I gotta look at my alerts. But that's very funny. I'm not gonna change that. That's gonna stay. If anything, we want more of that nonsense. There's a lot to like about this floor, and at 5 spell points, let's grab Dual Nova. Let's make our Boreal Armor right now. I look forward to the member-only content. There's already a bunch of stuff in there. It's the secret playlist, which if you look through member posts, you'll find. Back in your cage. All right. Word of Ice. And then Prismatic Beam. And then Storm Burst it up. God damn it, it gave a resurrection to the statue. It gave it another one! You have ice on you, right? Item down here. There we are. L, and there's probably not much conjuration in my future outside of my little buddies I'm making. I'll just use the CC there. When an enemy takes ice damage, chance to freeze them. We definitely want you. Chill staff would be good. Audrey, thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy the emotes and the secret playlist. There's a lot of, like... I will be playing Night Rain or Helldivers. I am generally not sober, and the people I'm playing with have no idea I'm secretly recording them. You'll find out so many secrets, so many dark truths about other people. I think Tundra Mantle will be a really nice grab. Not you, though, Audrey. Audrey's in there. Don't tell Audrey. Have I ever been a part of this? No, definitely not. I swear I was already subscribed. I've never actually told people that the YouTube membership started, but people found it on their own. Like, I really gotta, like, make an announcement about it properly somewhere and, like, advertise it. Never recorded me. What? You're in all the episodes. Shockingly, I need a lot of... Oh, double eyes on one floor? I mean, that's where we're going. Oh, God, no. Yeah, Prismatic Ray, I know, can become arcane. That's why we want to grab that icicle at some point. If I land on this, we'll immediately do 50 damage and freeze you. The prismatic is, the arcane, rather, is arcane reflection, which would be nice. It's not as good as just getting the pulse, but I think we want it just so we can cast it on lots of people at once. 50% resistant to ice. But not the lightning, so you're going to take the full brunt of the lightning damage. So 30 damage you're going to take. Per tile. Every 60 is how we make one. So if you're taking 30 per tile... each cast will get me 4 spirits. I think there's a piece of equipment that's going to be very important if we want to have any kind of mobility at all. Stormcaller staff. How do you deal without... Oh! So big guys... surprisingly small spells can be very effective. This is true for 2 as well as 3. As long as you're hitting all of their tiles, because each tile is a separate instance of damage, so, like, if you hit them with 1 fireball, if you're centering it and the splash is hitting all their tiles, you could take the damage you're doing with that fireball and multiply it by 9. So anything with a AoE to it is effective for large monsters. And then anything that works on percentages, so... Soul Tax. Soul Tax is amazing for dealing with large enemies. With your build, how would you use a Spellgraph Shrine? Like, on this run right now? I'm not sure. What would be the best thing to plop on there? The thing is, like, the equipment is so limited. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Spellgraft doesn't help as much because with the equipment taken away, the need to go outside of ice is removed. Like, I don't need to add a fire tag to make a certain spell proc. Oh, no problem, Chonky. Yeah, big guys are strong against singular big hits, but weak against AoE and lots of small hits. So anything like, even Chaos Barrage is great for large enemies. Soul Tax, again, does count as a big hit, but it's a percentage big hit. So, like, you could really zerg down a big guy with Soul Tax, because it's 1/3 of their health as dark damage, 1/3 of their health as holy damage, and with the upgrade, 1/3 of their health as arcane. IILLNN, Stormcaller, I think, will be kind of important. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of good stuff. I think I do want my Tundra Mantle first, or my Cold Snap. I already got these guys. I could make the Cold Snap Amulet right now. That way we could just keep things frozen more often. Big guys with shields. I don't know if you were here for the last run, Two-Tone, but I turn 1 killed a boss that had 2 phases. And between those 2 phases had over 1,000 shields. On turn 1, I got through 1,000 shields and several thousand hit points. My last run was insane. It was incredibly overpowered. Alright, I think we want to go with Chance. Oh, I want the Storm thing really soon, though. Well, yeah, but Zone 20 builds aren't great for general advice. Oh, fair, fair. I wasn't like contradicting. I was just, hey, speaking of, want those resistances solved before the Blizzard Beacon and Stormcaller staff. Some things that directly deal with shields. Keyword burn, yes. A little harder to do in our current challenge runs. Oh, you're on the other side of a wall. In that case... he got rid of the wall! You frozen? You're stunned. You're also stunned. Become froze. Turn of Clarity. And freeze him. Do. Aw, I was gonna use those bats. Alright, keep up the good work, team. Easy peasy. I confirm Stormcaller makes Prismatic Beam insane. Yeah. I just read that and I'm already reading it again. I'm like, that's what I want. There's a lot of stuff I want. That's the problem, I think. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Where are those fat bodies he used to have? This is a hellhole of a floor. It does have the ice tag I want, but... God damn it. Like, what would we do with a Spellcraft Shrine? There's really not much point to it. I guess technically, one thing we could do, just to put it out there, would be put sorcery on Word of Ice. That way, we're able to scale charges on it. Well, actually, We can't, because equipment. Damn. I guess we could still put sorcery on there for the sake of stuff like Source Winter, if we want to go in Source Winter direction. I make Stormburst metallic with it. But why? Ah, yeah. Again, the Cryomancer makes the grafting shrine a lot less exciting. Oh yeah, in a standard run, the Spellgraft Shrine is so exciting. The problem is if you're in Cryomancer, like, it doesn't let me do much because we're still gonna be limited to ice. Like, I can't break out of this I can't break out of this cage of emotions, or rather, this cage of the eye tag. Charge and damage. What are the ritual spells, and how do they work? So, a little hard to talk about, because we are in a trial, and there's nothing here. But generally speaking, ritual spells are a spell that you channel for a duration of time, and something happens at the end of that duration. Like, if you successfully complete the ritual, i.e. you don't interrupt your channeling, you get some kind of bonus effect at the end. So not every channeled spell is a ritual, but all rituals are channels. So in this case, if the ritual is completed, Stormburst radius and duration increase by 1 for the remainder of the level. My favorite ritual is one where you build up a collection of daggers, and then at the end of the ritual you launch thousands of daggers out. It is bonkers. I really like that one. Alright, we could make Prismatic Beam arcane. Regain a charge of your other ice spells, and then you give those daggers daggers. I like auto recast. Ritual dagger is part of your first win. It's such a fun spell, right? I think Killer Cold would be a real nice grab. And again, if we spellgraph sorcery on it, and we remove the requirement that they are fire-based, that would be an excellent activator for Source Winter. Boy, I hate these guys. They are less scary. Yeah. It's like only one turn. That doesn't sound right. But it's probably a good idea. I don't think I need to craft anything right this second. I'm gonna greed it out for one more floor, and then I'm gonna look at what I can make. Because, like, what order we approach these items on is kind of important. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Thank you, old lady, thank you. Freeze! Are you going to give me more damage? on, Flan. How are you? We had an insanely broken run earlier. And now we're doing the Cryomancer challenge. Like, everything is going to largely be sorcery and ice. Like, what in here doesn't have sorcery? Dreams of the Star Wall, worm eggs. I do love worm eggs, though. I'm having a pretty wizard evening. Blizzard doesn't have sorcery. Ice Phoenix. Oh, sorry. Tanati has the right idea. I like how you think. Yes. Yes, indeed. If we make Prismatic Beam Arcane without wasting the upgrade points on it, we could go hard. That's the way. That's the way. You want another screening of Wizard People, dear reader? Make it loop? Or Death Chill to become sorcery? Oh. Well, hold on. Can we make it loop? We need to talk about that first. So, Death Chill. Death Chill is an enchantment. We can make it a sorcery. Deal 11 dark damage to target each turn for 5 turns. So it's not going to do damage on cast, right? It's going to do damage at the end of each turn. I wanted to see the cool whale. It will on kill. Good point, good point. Oh, that's a toughie. How close we are to Source Winter? We are 1 E away. That is very tempting. If you get the Ice Eye thing that does ice in line of sight on cast. Yeah, that's a pretty obvious good idea. I like that a lot. You want like a damage based on the tags? That can be tricky because like some of the tags are just... they're not really damage related, they're just informational. But it does matter for equipment, for how the synergies work. But more data is always nice. Never say no to more data. Am I gonna re-roll? Like, we still have to do the shrine. I'm just thinking ahead here. There's an eye with a sorcery tome. Hello. Hello there, duplication shrine. Okay. Doesn't get me my Source Winter right away, but that's okay. We like that for the duplication part. Interesting. Most interesting. Alright, I think we are going to go for Death Chill with a sorcery tag. Mad Max Fury Road. I love Mad Max Fury Road so much. Such a good movie. Applies silence for the same duration is pretty good. Also deals poison damage. Stacking with mass, though, is probably the direction I want to go overall. Putting the sorcery tag on there is super easy peasy, since we have a singular sorcery tag. The other thing is, if like we could go for arcane on prismatic beam. I do like that, but there's another way to make that one happen, right? This is the only way we're making a loop with Death Chill. It does what it says in the spell card. I think what they're saying is post-floor statistics being broken down more specifically. Like, I think it's already pretty much where I want it to be, but I think they're looking for, like, you did this much damage with Prismatic Beam. If you click on it, like, these are how the tags contributed to the damage. If I'm understanding chat correctly, I might be misunderstanding as well. Death Chill becomes sorcery. Sorcery. Alright, so, we want to hold on to 2 eyes. Because we currently... Actually, we could spend 2. We could spend 2 eyes. Is there something we want that we want to duplicate? At the moment, duplicating Shatter Shards ain't the worst idea in the world. But I think we could do better. We could do double Robe of Ice, which would give us 100% ice resistant, and we cannot be frozen. It'd be 50% more damage on our spells, and 50% more duration. So double Robe of Ice is nice. Double Oculus won't do anything. Just 1 Oculus is fine. Double Ice Frenzy Mask would go pretty hard, though. Double Snow Staff's not the worst idea. We could go for like a soaked loop. Ever Melting Cube. If they're unfrozen, we freeze them. There was something in here about soaked, right? Soaked enemies are frozen, yeah. With Tundra Mantle, which we already have on our wish list, and Ever Melting Cube. If they're unfrozen, they're soaked. If they're soaked, they're frozen. Did you think it was Ever Melting Cuck? What would... Explain yourself. This damage is 10, equal to 10 multiplied by the number of turns they spend frozen. Ooh, I like that one too. The Melting Pube. Just raw numbers. I know, I'm trying to figure out, like, we're gonna duplicate something. Like, what do we want to duplicate? Like, we could be totally immune. Yeah, adding 6 duration. This will give us complete immunity to ice. 50% more damage, 50% more duration. Tundra Mantle, getting a copy of doesn't matter. But I want it anyway. But this one is more damage overall, right? Like, we're adding 10 damage if we duplicate that. 50% would just be 5 and 5 there. 50% is more for this one. It'd be 20. Ba, 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 ba. About the same here. I can think of right now is, does a spell grant its tags to the damage? Is Prismatic Beam just holy? Yeah, unless it specifically mentions how the tags and damage do things, it tells you what the damage type is, right? Like, looking at Prismatic Beam, just holy. It has the ice tag, but that's because it's doing frozen stuff. The tag is there so you understand, like, scaling. Like, if I add damage to ice, this will get damage. Even though it's doing holy, it will scale with ice. Magic Wand, on the other hand, those tags do determine damage. Ba 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 ba. You know what? Duplicating this one, I would have 2 more charges. I think this is the one I want to duplicate. Alright, we want to be careful not to use any of the overlapping letters. So that works just fine. How does Spellcraft interact with that? Same way. Like, Death Chill wasn't a sorcery. We put sorcery on there, right? That means when we do our damage, it's going to do dark damage. It's going to do ice damage. But internally, if the game is looking for, like, how much sorcery damage was done, because it has the tag, the cumulative damage will count towards sorcery. Like, sorcery wasn't the damage type, but internal calculations will say, okay, a sorcery source did damage, which is why we're doing Source Winter. It's going to automatically cast Death Chill on our enemies when we do sorceries. Death Chill being itself a sorcery means it could fuel itself, like we're producing a loop. You see why that would read as ambiguous. I don't see it as ambiguous, but I think that's partially experience and partially, like, I read through the how to play. Doo-ba-da-ba-da. Attribute bonuses come in the form of percent-based and flat bonuses. Filtered by things, yada yada. Like, it doesn't as explicitly stated as it could. They have attributes which can be improved to make them more powerful. I guess you could have a line in here that just says, like, the damage type is as listed, tags are not contributing to direct damage, but I feel like that's kind of unnecessary just because you can go in the log. Prismatic Beam only did holy damage here. Alright, duplication. I'll just duplicate it right away. Yeah. It's the damage tags and sorcery tag are separate buckets, and they both apply when damage is dealt. It feels like the spell inherits the sorcery tag, but elemental, etc. feels like it's a different, especially called out thing, like the holy damage on beam. So, the way I look at it is when I'm looking at a spell, like if we look at, Ice Ball. Ice Ball is sorcery and ice, but it tells me right here, inflicts 14 ice damage. Like, it's straight up saying, the damage will be ice. Like, there's no ambiguity there, right? Like, it doesn't say it's going to also do sorcery damage. It's just saying ice damage. And then there's a piece of equipment we can't look at because of the mode we're in right now, but it will specifically state, like, re-deal half of sorcery damage as arcane damage. Sorcery is like an umbrella school, is how I look at it. Like, fire is fire, but most fire spells will also be sorcery spells. But Ice Ball is sorcery damage, right? For the purposes of how other spells interact, yes, but sorcery is not like, it's not really a damage type. Like, no spell in the game will say it does sorcery damage. But if the spell is a sorcery, then yes, like, it is sorcery damage, but it's in the form of ice damage. I forgot what day it is. So it's sorcery plus ice damage implicitly as trigger tags, yes. Like, if you have something that cares about calculating based on sorcery damage, you want spells that have the S on there. It's not a damage type, it's a tag, and it will calculate the damage for you, but, like, it's not doing sorcery damage. So that damage should list that in the extended info. But what I'm saying is, so let's say, using your example, right? Ice Ball. If I cast Ice Ball, the extended damage info would just be ice, right? Like, it would just say ice damage happens. Okay, it's a tree. Yeah. Like, in the video that's pinned at the top, when I talk about planning a run, I talk about how scaling works and, like, how you should think about your spell choices in terms of, like, planning a run. Like, the idea is the tags are there to help you understand how you're going to scale your run, because those are the things that will interact with it. How does Spellgraft interact with that? So, Death Chill is Enchantment Dark and Ice. Ignore the sorcery, we grafted it on there. So, Enchantment Dark and Ice. If I were casting that spell, something like Source Winter wouldn't grow. Like, it would say damage dealt 0. Every time I cast Death Chill, damage dealt 0. Doesn't matter if I do 1 billion damage, right? It's not going to go up, because that spell doesn't have the sorcery tag. It's not part of the umbrella of sorcery. By putting the sorcery tag on there, we're not adding sorcery damage. It's still only doing dark damage, and it's only doing ice damage. But when something that looks for sorcery damage is doing its search here, like, this is now going to include that in its umbrella. It's like, okay, it's doing that damage, so we're going to start calculating. So we're spellgrafting it on there to add the tag so that something that cares about sorcery will care about that spell for us. I know it's confusing because we're using the word damage twice. Like, it's doing damage in the form of dark and ice. That's the damage type. As far as the category of sorcery is concerned, until we added that tag on there, it wouldn't care about any of that. But now it's calculating, it's doing the math for us. I was interested in this game based on how it looked, but thought it was pretty complicated, but I watched the video and minutes later bought the game. That was my goal, was kind of like taking a large pile of information and going, ignore all of this. This is how you need to think to start the game, and from there you'll start learning. All of this gets attached to damage from a player perspective, right? That's what I wanted. Like, it feel good enough that you can start experimenting on your own. Even though it's both tags, is it still 120 damage or 240? No, just 120 is all it cares about. Does that info show up in the combat log as something I can see? Yes. So Source Winter, you could see on the right, it has damage dealt 0. Like, that will go up actively while you're doing it until it hits 120. It'll do its effect, and then it'll reset to 0 again. In the combat log, it'll let you know, like, how much of each type of damage it did. But again, it's not doing sorcery. I feel like we need another word. We're going to refer to damage dealt as damage. And we'll refer to stuff like Source Winter's thing is... How do I get to the combat log? M. M will bring up the combat log. Yeah, we'll say accumulation for the sake of this conversation. Have a good night, Chunky. Accumulation. We'll just say accumulation, right? So as far as Death Chill is concerned, it will do 21 dark damage, 21 ice damage. That's the damage. Sorcery is not a damage type, but that 41 damage total will be accumulation for Source Winter thanks to the sorcery tag. Yeah, type versus source. Opportunity did a better job. Source Winter cares about the properties of the damage source. Cold Snap Amulet cares about the type of damage being dealt. You can graft multiple sources. Yes. I'm ticking down a dragon and it says Heavenly Idol deals 1 holy damage to Starclaw with beauty. With beauty! But you can't really graft damage types. So with Spellgrafts, you're literally just adding a tag. Like, you're not adding any damage types. You're just putting a letter on there so that internal calculations will use it for stuff like when you do X with this type of tag. However, some spells can gain a new damage type. There we go. So like Icicle is ice and sorcery, but with the upgrade Corrosive Shard, it will add poison and dark damage and add the dark tag to it. But that's not grafting something onto it. Like, grafting is like we're trying to break the game. We have a rare opportunity to do something outside the realm that is normally possible. If you added lightning damage onto Ice Ball, your damage would contribute to the dynamo to trigger Annihilate, even though you're only doing ice damage, because it's a lightning type spell. Yes! We're just adding the tag is all we're doing. That way it will calculate as things are happening. Get frozen again, everybody. Do. He's just standing there, menacingly. All right, all our holy resist friends are left. I've been following your work since Rift Wizard 1. Just wanted to say you've done an incredible job and thank you for all the amazing content. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoy it. They're all holy immune. Freeze plus frostbite. They're not ice immune, so I could still hurt them. I think this will take care of the problem. Gilded Tyrants suck. I think Coops had an example of this on his Watcher run where he died, but it was really hard to see how and why, even with the combat log. That has happened a few times to me, more in 2 than this. We're doing a Cryomancer challenge, Bankai. So we're limited to only ice spells and ice equipment. So I don't really have much of a plan outside of freeze things and hurt them a lot. 8 damage per turn. There's 500 HP left. You'll be there a little while. Thank you for indulging. Hey, no problem. Hey. I am always happy to try and answer questions. Sometimes even successfully. This is partially why I'm making this series of videos where it's like, all right, we're just gonna break the game down. We're gonna make it nice little bite-sized learning pieces. Shrine of Reformation. Evolution Shrine. Now that is exciting. I really want a letter E, obviously, but how could I say no to that? So Stormburst, Word of Ice, Prismatic. I think what we want to do is take Pulse and then do Evolution on it and see if we can grab the Arcane Refraction. And then we're cooking with gasoline. Crying Mancer. Let's think about it. What tags do we have that we could use? We have one holy tag we could throw in there. Force my space button down. I have on my desk like a little flashlight that is just the right size and weight that I could balance on the number 5 or my space bar, and I've done that before. You have something for you? You is the ritual tag. Prismatic Pulse. Alright, and then we can evolution it. Storm Spike is the obvious direction. But I also like Ice Spear. I don't need to do that just yet. Nightmare Touch to an ally for 10 turns. Gross. But this is not too bad. Especially if I start right here. Joosh! Horrible geese. I have to make it to here. Not too bad. We ain't done yet. $11 more shields. Okay. Holy Icon, Prismatic Beam. We got the Arcane Refraction. Hell yeah. Prismatic Beam is now arcane, so I could do the Arcane Moat. There we go. Cold Diffusion. Perfect. Perfection. I'm not wasting my ice tags on that, because the only option I have is the ice tag for that. Could get another Stormburst upgrade, though. Or Death Chill we could start upgrading. I don't want to do like a 50-50 coin toss on getting the good thing, though. Like, I want mass death chill. I know I want that, and I want compounding. If I were to buy, like, compounding and lockjaw, it's a coin toss as to whether or not we get slaughter or mass death. I'd rather just get the two I really want than going for value, but not the value I want. So let's just do Stormburst here. Storm Shield. Not the one I wanted, but that's fine. But...
Hello there.
But opportunity. I've done so many runs in a row where I never find spellgraph shrines, and now I'm doing the one type of run where it's less useful and I'm getting them over and over again. Why you do this to me? I just got here. This game looks like fun. I have no idea what's going on. How's the learning curve? It is not that bad. Sorcery on freeze with frostbite. Okay. Okay. If you want a bit more information that's like very new player friendly, there's a pinned video at the top of the chat. Then that triggers death chill, obscenities. I'm into it. Like we gotta take advantage of extra spell grafting, and it has the E I need. So freeze does not have sorcery. Oh yeah, no, that's good. It is not an easy floor. But I think we could do it. Like, these are the problem. Where's the E? We're gonna take a turn and just set up. I, D, E, and S. So freeze and frostbite are 6 total, huh? If we do that right now, we already start getting the funsies, but we don't have the tags on it, so we don't need that just yet. Let's instead do mass death chill. And with that, yeah, I know you could freeze me. Yeah. Boop-a-doop boop. Crap, it's gonna be a... Philosopher's Stone, yeah. It's a good one. May have overspent. Yep, that's what I'm just now realizing as I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh no. Damn it. Crap. The problem is the dark tag would have helped us out. It would have prevented... We've already had the dark tag on there. Because I think my only S is on a D... 50-50's fine, right? Still worth doing. Big money, no whammies! No whammies! Alright. Back to collecting the letter I. My only S is on a D. Wow. After dark material. Yeah, shake the box nights. Never punished. You're only supposed to punish bad behavior, and I don't have bad behavior. Thank you. I guess it's really just what floor is the most abusable. Is there before dark content? Yeah, I technically start my streams before dark. I can see the sun right now. I can see both of the suns. I would love to just cast through a crowd and hit many people. I think that's what I'm gonna go for here. Damn it! I forgot about all the rebirths. Spellgraph Shrine's so fun. It blinks so much. Alright, and then freeze. We want frostbite. It's pretty much all we need on that. Where are my eyes at? Come on now. Everything requires eyes. There's one eye. Oh, flame blade fragment though. Ew. All right, we definitely want icicle. An I and a T. What a hateful floor though. Give me your eye. Week to Holy will be nice. I guess we can cast through this guy, hit a few friends. I went with Mass Death Chill, and we're gonna go with Compounding. Yeah! I take it your run didn't end too hot, Pix? Quick question. What's your question, my child? What the fuck? Made it to floor 20 after probably 200 attempts. Held my own for a while, but ultimately got slapped. That reminds me. We gotta make sure, before we get to 21, that we make an Oculus. Like, I keep on forgetting to make Oculuses when I'm doing this. The only way we're gonna, like, one-tap Mordrers with an Oculus. I just want 1 T, please. Bonus points if I can get an I and a T. Alright, no I's, no T's, but we're blessed with a broken stopwatch. The problem children are glacial turtles, but they're weak to Holy. And I could start not near them. Won't Icicle counter synergies with Prismatic Beam because it unfreezes them? But won't it be worth it? Like, we're gonna get so many copies of it shooting off. I guess that's the question. What would be more efficient damage-wise? Do we want it to keep on hitting and refracting, or do we want to have, like, 20 copies of the base damage? You lose the bouncing around wall stuff. So, I was also considering that as well, that Pix just brought up, is we can take Tundra Mantle, which enemies that are soaked become frozen, and we take the item that enemies that are unfrozen become soaked. But that won't stop, that won't prevent us losing the bounces either way, right? Oh, it's tricky. Like, we can go in either direction. They're both fun. There's the upgrade to freeze for refreezing. True. We'll have to explore this. We're still a T away from Icicle, and we don't necessarily have to build it once it's ready. Right, you bastards! God damn it. They have burrowing. I'm like, I'm just gonna let them burrow toward me, I guess. Alright, friend. You're inside your shell. Ugh, you suck. How do we deal with this problem right now? He's stunned for 5 turns. I can just back out to get out of his damage range. Stun him. Alright, and that opened up the level for me. The only problem is I won't be able to get the thing I came here for. That is very disappointing. You can get it? You can freeze the water. It's inside of a frozen block. Yeah, I know we can do this. But it doesn't help us in this current situation. I don't think there are any for ice, are there? Ice elementals. I have 7 spell points. Yep, takes 8. I will take this opportunity to advocate for perhaps at the end of a level, a cleanup phase where like equipment doesn't get trapped inside of blocks. Or maybe like we keep it like this. I don't know. Like as a player it's frustrating, but it's not exactly bad to have a somewhat frustrating thing happen occasionally like that. Like, in theory, I could have tried to play around this. It's just such a weird thing to try and play around. Wall eating equipment? We're in Cryomancer, so I don't think any of that... Don't think that's an option for us. I don't think we have an option. Nothing here breaks blocks, right? What's the wording on Wall of Ice? Nope. Oh well. R.I.P. broken stopwatch. Yeah, that's our only option. We don't have a spell point for it. We're at 7. Alright, well there's my T. We could take a sorcery tome. Gross floor for us though, gross floor. Yep. We do want an Oculus, which means we want a Y. STW, sexually transmitted wizards. We could go for Odin's Eye. There's only one spell we would do. It's Eye of Ice. I'm sorry, I kind of want your eyeball. It's kind of sweet. I can make the Storm Oculus using that. Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man. I feel like that would be a fun one to add to our collection. I still have a couple of more David Lynch ones I gotta put in there. We gotta have what the hell and he's dead to go along with our current fix your hearts or die. Right now we've gotten freeze leveled up pretty much where we want it. Like, we just want frostbite. Death chill, I need compounding chill on there. Prismatic beam, I think I'm satisfied. Word of Ice I haven't done yet. We're good on storm burst. And probably gonna take storm spike on icicle. Wrapped in plastic. Don't drink the coffee. There was a fish in the percolator. I might just make my Oculus now. We don't actually need a Y for the Oculus, which is surprising. I don't know why I thought we needed one. Because the word Oculus, that's why. The word Oculus implies eye. That would do it. I'm gonna reroll, see if we can get anything more exciting. A companion is kind of exciting. And it's on a floor with an eye. Alright. Okay. So we'll do a Storm Oculus. I don't believe we have any arcane damage in the mix. We do have lightning and ice, though. I need an E. I have one E, so that answers that question. I need an I. And we need an L. There we go, that's handy. And now I'm back to needing I's desperately. Horrible. I can hit the most blood maguses in one cast right here. If you get compounding chill now, I bet you win the level in one word of ice. Compounding chill. I really should have done that beforehand. Whoopsies. Ranger, Berserker, or Witch Doctor? I love Witch Doctor. And now it matters that I have the storm shields. Before it was like, Ice Phoenix for free is kind of tempting. Well, well, well. I want Cold Snap. Is that what I'm gonna duplicate, though? Think we should duplicate it? Turn that 40% into a 40% and then another 40% if they don't get frozen the first time? Could you imagine if I had a stopwatch to put in here? Could you imagine? Wouldn't that be awesome? Could you picture it? Snowshoes. Have a good night, Bankai. So far, we're doing all right survivability. Big part of that is if an enemy takes ice damage, we generate shields, and if someone touches us, our shields hurt them. And if we have the Cold Snap amulet, all the better. We could refreeze them when they hit us. Boo boo. Either way, I want to make that. Could get that 100 armor resist. Yeah. Sounded like someone with a machine gun was in the room. Like, I'll take care of the statue. Brrr. I think I got him. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning into, like, what if we had another copy of Death Chill Staff? That statue had 133 copies of Death Chill on it. I mean, the more Death Chills we cast, the easier it is for it to self-fulfill itself. I think just scaling damage might be what I want to focus on now. Like, the more damage our things do, the easier it is for it to do the work. You are correct. I went down a rabbit hole of duplicating the books, unless something changed. It was a very depressing... Oh. It's dealing its own damage. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we could increase the damage it's already dealing, it'll make it easier for it to keep going. But yeah, we definitely want to do that. Like, right now, Death Chill is 21 and 21. If we can make that number bigger, all the better. It changed, so removing a book when you have 2 copies won't remove the spell. Okay. So duplicating a book is no longer a trap. You would duplicate the book, which wouldn't give you another charge of the spell, but if you get a Reformation or a Dissolution Shrine, or the one that lets you take apart equipment, like, that would be pretty sweet. What the fuck, Opportunity? What the actual hell? 3 in 1 run? Like, come on now. What's left? What's left? Will seeded runs be a thing we can do? I plan on trying to do, like, me and Alias sitting down and doing, like, the weekly at the same time in voice chat together. Trying to mess with each other about, like, what portals we took. Yeah, sorcery on Word of Ice. We have 1 S component. Wait, that's not my components. Oh, hell yeah! It'll be super easy to do. Sorcery, sorcery, sorcery. Yeah, that's the one. Word of Ice with sorcery would break this game wide open. Bone wheels. Come out to play. Let me answer that question, Sally, by taking my first turn on floor 19. That was merely my first turn. Now to get serious. This has 6 copies of Death Chill on it, huh? Yep, that was without the upgrade. Alright. Deals damage to everybody. I have 8 more spell points. Cast Chill Wind on 3 random enemies. What was the Bone Spear? That's from the new Bone Wheel enemies. Chill Wind is a sorcery. Chill Wind is a sorcery. Another eye component. What do we got? Insanity Queen. Or Insanity Queen. Boo, boo, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Currently, I can afford I could make the icicle, but I feel like at this point, we're beyond icicle. Winter links would be nice, snowshoes would be nice. Prismatic links would be nice. No, I can't make the other Oculus because we need the E tag. Will we get an E tag on either of these levels? Yeah, I just need an E for it. That would be really nice. Does the Oculus still not work if they're immune to the damage type, though? Like, if we ran into a Storm Knight, immune to ice, immune to lightning, would the Oculus do nothing? Jerks. That's why you get the arcane one, too. Yeah, the Witch Doctor, that's why I took it. I'm like, my Oculus won't do anything, but this'll help. All right. Chill stuff. That's true. That'll just refreeze everybody right away. That's the solution to the puzzle right there, isn't it? That's the solution. Icicle would refreeze them after the fact. Sorry, this would refreeze them after Icicle does its thing. We're killing them before they're frozen for very long, so let's take that off of our list. I do like this, though. Just keep them all nice and frozen. Although Prismatic Links would do good work. Prismatic Links would do excellent work, actually. We're doing holy damage, we're doing ice damage. This would be even better, wouldn't it? Do you lose if you die the same turn you kill the last enemy? I know in 2 you don't. Ice Frenzy, now that's what I want. Good up, gross! Gross! Boo! 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 I ain't doing that. Screw that. Reroll. There we go. Pope with an I. Or the Gardener with an I. YMIFHM. Let's see. Idol of Souls, Mr. the Pope. This is a pretty good time. I like that floor. The Gardener is gonna summon a bunch of fairies. And 40,000 HP. And the stupid ice turtles, no. Nay. I shan't be going there. I would like to cast through a crowd. It's not done. Not done yet. I appreciate that the theme of today's stream when we sat down, I was like, I want to do science about making loops of damage happen. And then we did it on the first run. It was excellent. And then we're like, alright, we'll just spin the wheel and do a challenge run, like any random Mancer. And then we all collectively put on our lab coats and did it again. Theory ice? I love the fireworks display for our equipment. Just all the stuff lighting up. Jerk in front of me, though, only takes 700 damage at a time. What's going on, Clanless? Best one was 17. 17's a good floor to get to. I got a 21 floors, only 3 away from the end. Not bad. Guess 4, technically. One day the Bone Shamblers will be dead. Is there any way to actually turn one the Pope? His 700 damage limit is tricky. Oh my god, it's turn 2? Undead to dominate with the quick cast somehow? Hmm. Yeah, make him undead and dominate. That might be the one way. Soul tax? He still has a damage cap of 700, so we couldn't do that. Mass Stampede will annihilate. Still would only take 700 in a turn. I think making him undead and dominating is the only way to turn 1. Mr. the Frog. Max HP component, trigger them to get your max speed way up. Dominate them that way. Yep. Dominate, I think, might be the only way, right? A lot of Dark Chip and Necrosis Blades. Lowers max HP. That'd be interesting. That's not impossible. He has 75 stacks of Death Chill on him right now. Bah. That's a good point. Once the 700, I mean, lowering his health 700 times over with the blade might work out, but I wanted to see, like, without casting spells, what my Ice Frenzy will do. Ooh, the perma-petrify chance. Interesting. Oh my god, he turned my buddy into a worm! Would you still love me if I were a worm? Yes, witch doctor, I would. Nothing is nature in here? Dang. Come on, storm bursts. How do you not have nature on you? No fire, no eye, no blood. Whatever, nature. Archfiends, whirlwind. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Ah, still whirlwinds and people immune to holy but weak to dark. I can get ice right away. The ism. An E-tag is what I need for other nonsense, but... Whoa, Lord! What happened? Turn 2 happened without my... my input. There it goes. Damage to wizard, whirlwind reaper. So I got frozen at some point in there. So turn 1.
No.
Pick up my frost core, I cast my spell. Lots of good work happens. My Ice Frenzy gets up to 96 tags. Okay, and then turn 2. Wizard is frozen. Where's the frozen? There was no Mirror of Galen on the floor, right? Yeah, how frozen's what I'm trying to figure out. Only the things that apply to me. You see it? Frozen applied to wizard for 12 turns. But why? Think chill wind? Chill wind probably hit me. What's going on, Mud? Too cool for your own school. That's rough. Wait. Ah, I clicked off. I still wanted to look at the combat log. Well, we had a wildly good run. Unfortunately, we managed to freeze ourselves randomly. Which is all it takes for one of those horrible whirlwind guys to get up there. Damn. Damn. Well, there goes the win streak. Ugh. I mean, that was still an excellent run. Like, very good. Very fun. A little sad we didn't get to clown on Mordred. Sun's too hot. Bullshit happened. Unfortunately, bullshit of our own design, right? Like, we chose to put the wind spell on there, and it is random. So we got unlucky, it hit one near us. We probably should have invested in become immune to frozen. Yeah, combat logs and runs are saved in the files. If you opt into it, that's like an option you have to turn on. And 2 is just automatic. Let's go back to the run history. I'm kind of curious about the turns I was frozen and how badly it all went. Oh, it's so bright. Hang in there, eyes. Hang on. I need night mode for everything. Rift Wizard 3. Man, we were already ripping through them with our death chill too. I could see it as I'm dying. I was healing. Yeah, basically, frozen by mistake. The Insanity Fiends teleport me around randomly, and the quick-stepping death catches up to me right quick. Very upsetting. We should have just made the thing that makes us immune to being frozen. Anyway, I'm gonna pee and refill my water bottle. And then we'll do another run. Right? Being frozen sounds nice. What's going on, bud? I return. Jimmy came home, so I was having a nice chat with Jimmy. When are we gonna play Crab with Twitch integration? At some point. R.I.P. Chris, he never came back. What's going on, Tactical Mindscapes? My box is shook, I hope so. Wow, how long was I gone for? We were worried the toilet one. Like, I quickly did water and bathroom. I was like, oh, Jimmy's here. And I was asking him how his day was going. 150, well done, Nara. Alright, I can't believe we didn't win that Cryomancer trial. Like, that was... We were cruising. Goes to show, you gotta be careful with autocasts. One stray bullet, we got froze for 6 turns, and that's all it took to die. We should have just made ourselves immune to being frozen. Like I said, you think you're strong, but you're not. So that's one of those situations where, like, I would argue I thought I was strong, and I was strong. Because I kind of killed myself. Like, that was me hitting myself with a improved spell and an improved duration on freeze. Like, I killed me. I did it. The game's not responsible. I am. I take full credit. I take full credit. Hubris immunity 0%. Exactly. Choose a different Mancer trial for me. Don't do it. Don't land on Hemomancer. Sanctomancer, huh? Sanctomancer, Sanctomancer. Alright. I was like, why is the music still happening? Click on that. Awaken, wizard, and be a holy, holy man. I do love me a silver spear. Soul tags. Heaven's Wrath is really good. Soul tax with the arcane upgrade would be hilarious if we were to take Star Blesser. The Holy Fire Ritual? The Book of Revelation? Holy Fire cast on enemies. False prophets. Arbiters, oh god. Blinding Light as well is pretty nice. I feel like Ritual Revelation is less of a Sanctomancer run and more of a standard run. Just because we won't be able to do Mucklux, which would be so nice for this. We won't be able to do the Ritual Staff, which would be so nice. Because 12 turns is a long time And if we can't work around that with the equipment, that's gonna be dangerous times. Granted, holy fire on 3 enemies in line of sight. And we can up the number of targets. We're not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say, like, we're definitely doing it. Star Blesser, though. The Holy Lens could say, "Be not afraid." Fear not. It dies to an orbiter. But yeah, we could do huge amounts of arcane damage on large targets. And then proc Star Blesser a billion times. That could be pretty fun. Newman sensor. Whoop. Ba ba da ba. It's vengeance. Do like Archangel's spear and Archangel's armor, both good. Targeting an enemy removes their shields, also nice. Using Scourge to get many holy summons, and I forget which item it was that did Scourge cast, but that made for many golden skulls. The Purifier casts Immolate, Red Majesty casts Scourge. Golden Skulls. Golden Skulls are real good. Why would you take the Purifier when Star Blaster exists? Different damage types. What hat? What hat would we use for this guy? Crown of Virtuous Sin. Having a bonus copy of that's not bad. Void Beam on a random enemy, but only one of your holy allies does it. Beginning of the level, that wouldn't matter if you had a copy of it. I don't think Dropnir is a hat, but if it's a hat, that'd be really good. Ritual Revelation for Choir of Angels and Seraph Spam. Item that stacks 20% damage on holy casts for your next dark cast and vice versa. Nice. Alright, well, let's start collecting letter H. We know we're gonna need that. Heavenly Blast. Although... No. No, not like this. No. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We already threw the win streak. Might as well. If we're gonna do something stupid, that was the time. Oh, come on now. This orange is more chaos to me. Tried to do a ruinous offering slime form run where I would scourge my demon slimes into gold skulls. Wish Scourge wasn't so slow and tedious to throw out onto your own units. Yeah, I like that you get your little color change. There's an H. There's an H. Hot dog. Let's see here. Oh, we could add the arcane tag to it? My. I mean, I want Copper Shaft, I want Irresistible Strike, I want Astral Spear, I want all of it. We might aggressively reroll for the hopes of finding 27. Taking half of that. I don't like that you're taking half of that. If only I can get that lightning upgrade. Can't just yet. Spawner's gotta go right quick. 2, 3, I can have 4. Needs 5. Can we do this in one charge? With the 10 holy damage, I think we can make this possible. I'll give the tank a few hits. No, I have a few regrets here. I'm gonna have to buy another spell. There is no way around that. 7 whole damage. Silver Spear run. I don't think we could start with Silver Spear, maybe. I want to. I really do. That's a tricky one. Yeah, Silver Spear in 2. My god, 30 charges. But if the game's gonna keep on giving me the opportunity... CC. I don't have enough hubris. No, you gotta have some hubris. Hubris is important. Ism. I mean, Moonstone could basically do the floor for me, and these guys are arcane, so that's even better for us. Are you guys arcane too? No, just constructs. Hey, Lamia? And by Lamia, I mean Lamasu? Alright. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. More H, more H. There's H with an ism. I love ism. How far can 10 casts get you? With one more spell point, they can get me a lot farther, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. You don't think it's possible? Oh, I've already won this floor. We're done. Five, six. Five, six. 4, 5, 6. I guess I do need to deal with these guys a little bit, don't I? Was one of the cultists healing the spawner? Better not have been. Can you kill treants with frost core? Sorta, kinda. It's a little annoying. They do heal through a lot of it. That's why I grabbed the other one. I'm like, I don't want to rely entirely on that. Every 9th turn, gain 8 gold rings, shields, and damage. 50% mini duration, 1 max charge, radius. Christ. 1. Is there any percentage based? 1. Oh my god. Charges is gonna be the struggle, huh? This could help. I like Scales of Virtuous Sin. Maybe a summon run more than a spear run. It's probably not going to be a spear run. It's going to be an all kinds of nonsense run. Like, whatever lets us get through it kind of run. So, the sigils are excellent items. We can only look at one, of course, but for every holy unit killed, one of your dark spells regains a charge. At the end of each level, a rift containing holy enemies is created. There's one of these for a bunch of different ones. There's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of these. And they're all for, like, different schools. They're neat. Yeah, Golden Skull is almost certainly going to be part of our life today. I might need to make this arcane soon. Yes, Sanctomancer is holy spells and holy equipment. I got my 3 H's. I want a lot of D's now. And they're double D's, right? Double D's! Right there. Soul Harvest would be pretty sweet. Silver Spear will do excellent work here. Actually, I think this will be better. Hey! Sir, you're being very rude. 3 spell points. I guess Scourge, Holy Fire? Golden Skulls for 2 more spell points is a big ask when we have 4 casts and we're gonna be frozen for a turn. I wanted the pumpkin out of the picture early, that's what we did. No regrets there. And now we enter into the scary times. We have a place we want to be. No translocation's gonna be happening. 6 charges of Scourge, 7 for Holy Fire. Oh lordy, we're screwed. We're well past turn 9. Should've just made Dropnir earlier. Can we run away long enough to generate shields? It's the only hope we have. Damn it! 3 more turns, they have quick step. Alright, let's not bum rush Silver Spear. It's silly, but probably not the way to do Sanctomancer. This is no longer Rift Wizard 2, where you could just be like, alright, Silver Spear, done, the whole run's taken care of. Doop-ba boop boop doo. There we go. Holy Fire in the Sarah summoning? You really like your Holy Fire, don't you? Bow, bow, bow. I guess Holy is well suited for Conjuration, right? Like, even the Holy Staff is minion duration, and minion range, and minion regeneration. Where am I gonna get the most H's? There's an H. A healing enabling H. Gain a charge, allies, this is a craft. Spawner, 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 spawner. All just people that blow themselves up from all the spawners, that's nice. Ow. 7 charges versus my 10. God damn it, I wish I had shields. one day I'll be fully awake to understand this game. 40 health. So I need 1 charge, 2 charge, 3 charge. I can blow up 4 separate instances of them on the way. I shall tank you. Tank you. There we go. Now we want to make something. That'll get us some healing here. What if we cast a holy spell? Yes, we can add arcane to it. We can automate some holy casts. And I do like the idea of Call Seraph. But if we're gonna do that, then I think there's a clear path forward for us. I think I know what I want to try and do. We want to cast Holy Fire on automation. So why not? Why not take, Wasn't there a different word spell? Oh, no, it's not a word spell, it's just a ritual. Book of Revelations. It requires the W, but it's not a book. Alright. So that will be fun. What's going on, Rhino? We had... Our first run was just unstoppable god times. Second run, unstoppable god times, and I killed myself on the last floor. Which is how you know it's a good run. I hope nobody blows up this egg. Fools. Go on, go get him, boy. Without getting me like you always do. Oh my god. Treants! How are you the worst things? This dragon has let me down hardcore. Damn. Damn it, dragon! He's like, yeah, he'll be fine, I'm leaving. Stupid Sanctomancer. Making me play with holy magic? Let's go directly to Holy Fire. Now that we have an idea of what we want. Four. There we go. Give me time stop with some dragons and a little immunity. I don't think we can make that happen. We're a little limited in our spell selection. Sanctomancer's tricky. And 2, it wasn't that bad. I think Hemomancer was probably the hardest one in 2. But with the lower cast count in 3, it's a bit trickier now. Just take away the target that they would focus on if it was near them. There we go, we're good. Double holy water. Hello. Hello. Gonna hurt myself today. But it's worth it. Man, they look so different in this one. Biblically accurate angels, Jesus God! Immune to holy. The holy damage is on the horizontal. Alright, there you go, buddy. You love the seraphs in this game? They look really neat. I like their design. Alright, I got 3 ages already. We just need a B. There's a B right there. There's a B right there. Biblically accurate angels, Jesus, God, they're all right there. I see a lot of people that are going to be weak to holy on this floor. Hello, friend. And you as well. Damn. Alas, gotta waste the HU here. No getting around it. But that said, once something enters my line of sight, oh yeah. So that does take 77 health. But now that our buddies are here, they'll heal us right back up. Seraph has 10 turns left. So we want minion duration, we want number of targets. Don't think we'll find much in the way of number of targets, unfortunately. Team, if you could maybe hit that one phylactery over there. Thank you. Much obliged. It's like, I don't want to wait around. Alright, we're not doing number of targets, unfortunately, but minion duration. Really, just the Holy Staff? Wow. But 50% is still pretty good, and more charges is pretty good. Dissolution. I just want more H's, thank you very much. 4 spell points. Oh yeah, and I definitely want to do... want to do Revelations, Arcane Revelation. In fact, we want to plan around getting our good friend the Starblesser online. I think right here is pretty good. He'll be able to throw a rock at me, that's the only problem. And 30 damage from that rock will suck. But at the same time, he's gonna have a lot of other targets he will probably want to prioritize over me. So he might be safe from said rock. Nope, he went straight in at me. And I got stunned immediately. Oh, it was very bad for everybody. You hit for 5. Oh no. I'm like gaming out like, alright, he'll probably not attack us immediately. Without reservation and extreme prejudice. The man was like, no, I'm gonna attack you. We gotta enter the danger zone here. Hot dog! Ooh-wee! Divine Blaze Rip It. We'll get that benefit immediately. Blinding Light every turn sounds pretty awesome. HSA. I'm feeling alright about this one. As much as I love Seal Fate, that's a terrible spot to start. Yeah. All right. Don't want that one. But I definitely want the blinding light every turn. Or blinding light, searing light's really nice. For every 100 damage dealt by a single cast of Blinding Light, cast your Choir of Angels. Halting Light's pretty good. I kind of want the Choir of Angels. There's my H. There's my S. There's my Chaos Seed that I didn't know I wanted until just now. We got a leap attack. Can I get lucky and get more? I really wanted an H and an S on one floor. That's what I wanted. But I'll take this. I might clip myself a little bit on one fairy. It's going to center, so I should be fine. This should be all set. I know I'm blinding my own team a little bit. But that's okay. Do. Quick cast. If only I could avoid doing it to my own team. Alright, Seraph. Quick step. Their cleave attack also deals arcane damage. Heal allies within 3 tiles. Damage aura. I want to start upgrading you. But we're 1 H away from I need a different spell to buy an upgrade. Because this is going to start going off. Heavenly Blast. Probably Immolating Blast will eventually happen. Alright, where am I gonna go? It's Hentai Golem no matter where. Horrible, horrible people. It's a Hemogoblin! So this monster is going to be teleporting around. Because I'm going to be the killer, right? Like, that's going to suck. Attempt to teleport closer to the killer. You can't get too close if I'm in here. Actually, over here is probably the safest spot for me until we could flood the stage with some seraphs. Oh god, it has burrowing. Jesus Christ! It hits for 18. It's all bad. Not the guy we want to do that one on. I think we know the builds. I think we have an idea of what we're doing. I forgot he burrows. God damn it. Welcome back, wizard. To doing a lot of holy nuns. Oh, this is the wrong run. Sanctomancy. Alright, wizard. Let's get our wish list together. Book of Revelation. Dropnir is probably a fairly safe thing to grab. Or soul meal. A soul mail. Like, if we're channeling for a while, we'll hit turn 9, and then we'll just be safe. And we add a bunch of damage. And then, of course, Star Blesser. Cool your jets! Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. You play a lot of Rift Wizard? Scripted Cortex. We are gonna need a W. Maybe we just take a nice W floor right now. It's an H, a B, a U, and a W. H, B, U, W. We could definitely find more than one tag on a floor, right? There's my BU. Listen, you hurt me. You will regret it. Just putting it out there right now. I warned you! I warned you not to hurt me. And now just an H and a W. There's a W. There's Call Seraph for free. Call Seraph as a freebie is a pretty safe choice right here. It's something we wanted anyway. You take care of the boggart assassin. All right, Seraph, you know what to do. Seraph. No. Go! Go! Thank God. And now just the letter H. One H, please. That's so disappointing. Guess I'll get my A's that I need. You guys go off and do some good work. Thanks, team. Why is this next to me? Do your jobs. Chimera! Stop shooting me! H. Just an H, please. Come on. 1H. 1H. There we go. I knew it was possible. My BU. My H, my W. And you can have this CE ring. Begin. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Heal me, boys! Thank you. Restore. Dark spell heals you. Well, if we find a grafting shrine, we might have an option there. Heal? Valkyrie, that's one of the new friends. They'll accompany you across realms. Restore. 5-turn cooldown. Remove all debuffs from an ally and restore them to full health. Ho ho. Spear charge. When a living ally dies, teleport to location, take an extra turn. I like the Valkyrie. I get an H and an S there, which are 2 letters I need. However, probably just want to start where I can... build up the forces a little bit. This, though, is better. I like to hit that big old mantis early. Enter my line of sight, see what happens, bird. Heal me, team! Valkyrie. They seem like a fun companion. I think we're pretty much auto win here. Just cruise. All right, another H, another S. This offends me. I want it. Not that I have anything to duplicate yet. Oh, I had to blow my nose. Get my S there. What could we make that we want to duplicate? Like, we could make a duplicate holy staff. Obviously, duplicate Star Blaster is what I want. It's a little disappointing. Man, I don't know if you can still hear me, Nara. I am curious. What kind of integration did they add? I know they said they were going to do it. Maybe we just go and get tags. If we have nothing to duplicate yet, what's the point of going there, right? Really? Can't boost minion damage. It's rather difficult to scale for Sanctomancer, huh? There's like one choice. Interesting. Yeah. In that case, I think I just want I just want to go for tags. Take the H we know and some health, because health is kind of important for us right now. I have Heaven Call. Blinding Light. Let's consider. Other than dogs, we don't need to blind right now, so let's not worry about Blinding Light. Improving our Seraphs would be good, though. Some fast-ass angels. With an aura. Oh, well done on Humanmancy. Yeah. Improve the thing we're spawning first. Yeah, go get them, boys. All right, one letter S, and we're really online. There's an S. I'm so greedy, though. The thing is, there's an S, but like, I don't need a Dissolution Shrine. In fact, I don't want a Dissolution Shrine. I'm gonna be greedy, see if we can get an S elsewhere. Well, Mithril Ore. Newman Sensor's not bad. Heavenly Vengeance would be pretty good. Wrathlinks would definitely do some good work. Honestly, Twilight Lantern would be pretty nice with it. So we're not getting the S we want. Could get the H. But who could say no to that? Ugh, the line of sight sucks. Don't want to get frozen. And I can definitely see more than 3. So we're taking a gamble if we hope we freeze him on the right turn. That'll slice right through the middle of the level, though. But he can get to me in 1. But I really do want that mithril. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. I think we'll try and work our way down from the top. Valkyrie healed me already, so that's awesome. Any advice for not feeling empty while doing solo stuff after a relationship ends? Huh. I mean, that's a tricky one. I've always been more of a solo person anyway. But I would say just try and do the things that make you happy, right? Watch some movies you like. Yes, I also feel like hobbies are a thing that used to be important, and now people just, like, don't do hobbies anymore, which is sad. Personal enrichment is important. Let's make the same mistake again. Worth it. Worth it to make the joke while coughing. Clearly the answer is take all of your life savings, get into Warhammer. All right, here's our line of sight. Divine Blaze. Gardening. I'm more of a read a book kind of guy, but gardening could be good. Dark Cloud, thank you very much for that subscription. How you doing? There you go, listen to audiobooks while gardening. Need to learn to get better at Rift Wizards? I have a helpful video for new players up there, and it goes into a playlist of other videos for new players. Purity might be nice. Have I got a video for you? So Sorry, I just had a coughing fit, so I'm like, ugh. I'm weary now. I only have the 2 A's, so we know you're both going in there. I only got the 2 S's, so I know you're both going in there. Yes. Why did the game crash?
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah. Like, all I was doing was crafting thing. There we go. Okay. We got our Star Blesser. I don't know why it crashed. That was weird. Yeah, I'll take purity. Yeah, we definitely want to take ourselves a nice heavenly blast. So we can start upgrading that bad boy. Might as well get the holy staff on there. Already have drop near listed. Scales of virtuous sin would be nice. It's like, I know what I need. I need the letter H. So let's just look for H. Nothing else to worry about, just H. You put on your wizard hat. ASL? I put on my robe and wizard hat. That's the era of the internet I am, like, most comfortable with. It's that era of the internet right there. Bow, 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 bow. Ew. What a terrible layout. I can only see the 3, which means I'm guaranteed to hit the 3. That'll blaze rip open some holes. Opens me up to 20 damage. A much nicer floor. This is the Sanctomancer Challenge Run. Like, I would really like to do this floor, but just gaming it out. Blaze Rip's going to make it so he can do his cone attack right into the room. Then I'm screwed. Mr. Clancy! Everyone here should know Mr. Clancy. He's excellent, good friend. Playing some eugenics. Everyone should definitely be following Clancy. Tell me about your day, Mr. Clancy. Tell me about your day. And most of you that just got here probably already know me. I taught him everything he knows. Is that why I'm so bad at everything? Oh my god. This weather sucks, man. How you handling the heat? And the allergies? Now we're talking. Thank you, game. Thank you. And there's only 3 enemies. My. Like, this is ideal. I mean, definitely put Immolating Blast on here. Although, if we want to double up on our wand... Yeah, this would be even better. Nasty tonight, even hotter tomorrow. Yeah, it sucks. How was your stream? What were you playing other than Magetics? I can't remember what you were doing earlier when I first went on. Oh, it was White Knuckle you were playing earlier. I've been doing, when I started, I just wanted to do, like, engineering loops of damage that could go infinite. And my first run, absolutely brutal. Like, I was bullying the game. I had perfect, infinite damage loops. It was beautiful. My second run, we also did some nice damage loops while doing a Cryomancer challenge. And on the last floor, I had it so, like, random spells were going off, and one of them hit me and froze me. So I threw it by freezing myself. But otherwise, it was like a perfect run. Hey! And then after that, we're doing Sanctomancer, holy spells only. That's what we're doing right now. And I think we got a good thing going on right at this moment. Oh yeah. Yeah, doubling up on Purifier, we're going to tear this place apart. The only shame is we can't scale any more number of targets. That's just not possible. I have no H's, which means I can't craft anything. So yeah, we're just... make another Star Blaster. I mean, this is gonna go hard. And we definitely want Immolating Blast on there if we're gonna be doubling up on that. Alright, so the next thing we're gonna do is Arcane Revelation on Ritual. Right? Silver Spear in 2 was like the only spell that mattered. It's not fair or true, but sometimes it feels that way. I think this is a fine location. Gets more fun with each update. I mean, that means the longer I wait, the more fun it'll be when I sit down and play it. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Alright, the Valkyrie makes sure I'm safe. We do have some wholly resistant friends, but they're not resistant arcane damage. Suckers. Screw Holy Staff. There's only one thing we need to craft now. Like, we just need to scale damage as much as possible, and there's really not a lot of good options in this challenge run for that. But there is one good option, and we want the one good option. Did you have to teleport directly in front of me? Thanks! Thank you so much. When any of the conjuration items buff your summons? Yes, but the problem with Sanctomancer, the challenge run we're currently doing, is most of those are just not options we have. So the thing with the Mancer challenges is it limits you to spells that include the school you're doing, and the equipment must have the tag as well. So if we look at attributes here, and we do shift-click on minion damage, nothing boosts minion damage in this particular run. We have one way to boost duration, no ways to boost health, one way to boost range, no ways to boost number of summons, no ways to boost number of targets, 2 ways to boost damage. So, the challenge is we have a very limited selection of tools. This, though, is a tool we want. We want 3 H's as quickly as possible. There we go. I mean, trying to perfection's almost always a trap to lure me in my death, but... with my my Valkyrie next to me, I'm feeling safe enough to do this. Your slimes are immortal and you have amalgamate slime? Nice. Keep me safe, Valkyrie! I wish we could make time striders. Like, I need a turn to set up with purity so we don't get screwed there. Heavenly Blast is fully upgraded. I mean, that's the spell we're going to be casting automatically a lot. Especially with Arcane Revelation. With this spell being Arcane, and this spell being Arcane, I think we're going to be alright. Did I play Bibbidi Bibbidi? I don't remember. Heavenly Ass! If you check the YouTube channel, it would be there, but that doesn't strike my brain as something I've played. Alright, this has an H. That means we go here. That floor sucks. That floor's a little better. This is the better floor for us. Reroll, see if we can get lucky with a different H. Damn it. Silly deck builder with your kind of crafting of spells. Interesting. Alright, well this is the easy one. There we go. Bow, bow. Old Man Mingus, thank you for the follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Happy to have you here. Do you play Rift Wizards, or are you just checking it out? 32 copies of Immolate on you. I mean, blinding light would make us feel a lot safer, right? I think blinding light's the next grab. Holy Staff would get me another charge of Ritual of Revelation, but do we need it? Do we need it? Rift Wizard, enjoy yourself, then you're gonna fit right in. Flame Blade Fragment. This is like the only thing I can do is put it on one of these. It's not that exciting in Sanctomancer to find Flame Blade Fragment. There's really not a lot of ways to scale damage. So let us consider a reroll. There's an H. How are you channeling... Sorry, how are you casting Holy Fire while channeling? Ritual of Revelation will cast your Holy Fire on 3 enemies in line of sight every turn for 12 turns, and then at the very end we summon a bunch of false prophets. Concussive Idol, huh? We should melt through enough walls to make this work out. And then for this one... Crystal Golems will be a bummer to fight with. Probably play 30 hours for the demo? Nice. Are there many changes in the early access release? So far, there are a bunch new enemies. Achievements, obviously. The last 2 floors. Can't remember if there have been... I know a couple of new upgrades for spells have happened. But yes, there have been changes from demo to EA. I went from the playtest to the main branch, so remembering where changes happened is hard for my brain. I put a lot of hours into the playtest. Alright, you have Heavenly Blast. White Blade is melee range only. We're gonna have a lot of skeletons. You're immune to Holy, which is a bummer. Purity Oculus might be worth burning my H for. Yeah. This feels like a smart plan here. Get the Oculus online. And all the same, I'll take the floor that doesn't have Holy Immune Friends. Yeah, we get it. Captain buffs a lot, calm down. Oh, Insanity Idol. I have made a mistake. Is what I would have said if I wasn't casting a million spells. Suckers. Ow, ow. There we go. Died on round 15. Hey, that's still pretty good. What's going on, Wacky? Alright, 2 more H's. Really, really want the Archangel Spear online, like, as soon as possible. would make me feel a lot safer. Fine. Whichever floor is the least horrible. I think this counts as the least horrible. Boo-boo. Blind them all. Sleepy time for the frog? Five more turns of channeling. It's gonna be a lot of ghosts. 2 more turns. And last turn of channel. Alright, now I have my safe little wall of cultists to keep me alive. These guys are such a bummer, though. Man. 2 spell points. What's the builds? We're doing Sanctomancer. So only holy equipment, holy spells. We're doing Ritual Revelation into Holy Fire into Call Seraph. Problem is we got these Archon Purifiers here. They are a bummer. Because we're doing Holy, Fire, and Arcane. And the only thing that can hurt them is Arcane. These guys do holy damage. Wish I had the other Oculus. What do we need for the other Oculus? A D? Well, I know what I'm making.
Hey!
What's going on, Alias? I have perfected the infinite loop. I have gotten a system down. I could do it for a few different spells now. But my first run was just science to like, let's get a nice infinite loop going. So my first run, outlandishly powerful. I did Cryomancer and I made another infinite damage run, but I froze myself on the final floor and died. Which hurts. Now for Sanctomancer, we need to figure out how we're going to deal with this problem. I think Twilight Gaze is just going to be a necessity. Yeah, post it in Discord, I'll take a quick look. I like it, I like it. Very good. Nice dragon breath. Alright, 2 spell points. How many are on the floor? 3. So 5 ain't enough. Can always count on memes. Another ritual might do it for us, just so we hit them with the blaze rips, right? What else could we do? We'll have 5 spell points if we're careful. Three, 4. Oh, I mean, I want it, but we had other things we were doing. Double Star Blesser going on. Also, it's just hard to find letters. You can only use H's. You need so many H's. God damn it. These bastards. Yep, that's pretty much all you can do, right? Alright, I do need to be up another one. This is gonna hurt my soul a little bit, but the only way I can really hurt these guys, I need to craft with my 1 remaining H. God damn you, game. Because the ritual automating my blaze rips will handily get through some of this. And these guys can heal me. I shouldn't say handily. There's no guarantee the blaze rips will do what they need to do here. Two shields left. Just removing the level. Heal me, team, heal me! Double mod dipping? Dangerous lifestyle. I hear good things about it, though. Oh god, the bird's gonna blow up. Oh. "11 shields, what the fuck?" They're shielding each other. I hate you so much. Team. You guys do dark damage, right? Here we go. Yeah, that's you gotta be careful. I like backing up saves for that for that very reason. Of course, now I need the H for the other Oculus. Sons of Guns. What's your damage type? Fire and holy, so you won't be able to hurt each other. Seven, God, come on, team! Just help me with the shields, to you people. This is gonna be such a sad way to go. Wait, Moonblade. Except they already have both their upgrades. Fire and holy. Physical damage. 10 casts. That's not gonna cut it. Heavenly Blast obviously is not gonna do anything for us. Yeah, but the upgrade on Silver Spear, like, we have a grand total of 5 spell points to work with. So how do we do this with only 5 spell points? In theory, these guys could one day do it. Guys resistant to fire / holy. Sorta, kinda. How am I getting more blaze rips by slapping them around, though? Archons. Lightning damage. You know what? That's probably the best bet we have. So your blaze rip staff. I don't have no blaze rip. I got a star blesser doing holy damage. Archon, you're my only hope here. Or blue lions? What do blue lions do? Melee? Yeah, no, they're not being nice to me. It's like if they choose to focus on me, we die. Alas. Ugh. I mean, we have the bones. We know what we're doing. Problem is, an enemy like that could just bring us to a screeching halt. Even with the Oculus, if they're immune to fire and holy, the Oculus isn't going to do anything. Awaken, wizard! One more try. Wait, did I do Sanctimance or no? Now, awaken, wizard. Awaken, wizard, and do holy garbage. Booba jabba jabba. I ask you to line up. Alright, the only letters we care about are what? That's right, H. We want the letter H. If we don't see the letter H, we re-roll, except, I guess, for the fact that we want a W. And how many W's? We want H-B-U-W. We want that as soon as we can get it. Reroll, see if we can get better. Well, we can get one of the U's we want. And that is a handy friend to have on a stage like this. Go get him, buddy. Yeah. It's like he may be temporary, but his little friends aren't. Done and done. An AW root beer. There's an H. Greed it up. I can do better than that, right? Nope. Nope. Definitely can't do better. Ah, the W's the harder to get thing, right? I need that spell point. I really want that spell point. And it's too late for that spell point. Damn it. Fine. You're gonna help me, right? Right? Save me! No, come down here! No! Really thought he would come and save me. I thought he was a loving, caring angel. He didn't care at all. Classic big dog. Just watched me die. Sometimes salvation is only brought about when you give it to yourself. Whatever, jackass. Reroll. He was from Diablo. He was the bad kind of angel. Sorry, friend. Boom. All right, we have the U. We have the H, we need the B, we need the W. We need a BMW. Anyone have a free BMW I could borrow? Just any old BMW? Phoenix feather. That's pretty nice. That's right, Seraphs. Egg tacos. I don't know why I haven't never considered egg tacos before. Alright, we have the H, we have the B, we have the U. We just need a W. There it is. Ever had breakfast tacos? No. I've had breakfast burritos before. Bro doesn't need a sword. %25% resistance to that damage type for one turn. I do love me a paladin, but our problem is holy damage is a lot of what we're doing. It'd be nice to have someone doing other stuff. Might take the Vampire Hunter. Lots of physical. Quick step. He's got that holy resist. Paladin's my favorite. He's just so tanky. And he heals you. I love that healing. Highly resistant. Yeah, we'll just take my good friend the Paladin. Yes. The push is terrible with freeze. Freeze is tricky. Damn it. Come on, team. What was that noise? Huh. Unclear. That was my PC, don't worry. The unexpected and unexplained. I really gotta get rid of you before you cause yet more difficulties for me. God damn it, he's healing so much! Screw all of you! Paladin, please! There's nothing we can do in this situation. It's not true. There's technically one thing we can do. I can make a Silver Sandals take a step down. If he kills this one, we still take 2. This might be the way. Generating some shields would help. Like, I need the bee. I need the bee for something else. You need to be alive. Common misconception. 14, 25. That gets me 3 shields. Dude just snuck up on you. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. We're good. We're good. This is not the right kind of run. Again, every time. Awaken, wizard, and do some holy garbage. What is this nonsense? No. I refuse. Awaken, wizard, do holy garbage. There we go. Yeah, the fact that there's no 1-cost spell is very funny. Your bot's laugh. Oh, he does that. That bot is mean sometimes. HCU? A BU and an H? That's like almost all the parts we need right there. This is a good one. Forecasts. There is a problem here, isn't there? In that I need spell points. Oh no. Pain Mirror would help. We just don't have the charges here. It was just a level 1 goblin. How did I win? That was for shits and giggles. Haha. Quit hitting yourself. B-U-H-E. I just need a W now. Just need a W. Whee! That said, a W on a floor that will do itself would be ideal. Damn. Like, this is a freebie floor. Doesn't get us the letter we want. But, like, that's a nice, easy floor. With the dragon egg! We don't have the spell we want yet, but that would be great to get +3 minion damage on our buds. We can grab this, that'll help. Kill you right away. Is the fire on vertical? Yes, good. So the holy will take you out. We can take out the spawner. Yeah, teamwork, buddy. We're not gonna take that item until we know what the future holds. If there's a W on the next floor, that changes what we're gonna do. Oh, I cannot see. Yeah, if you post a link, I just see asterisks. Is it from Asabatsu? That's the Buhi I'm familiar with. No W. It's you from just now. Oh. So it's a clip, you say? Yeah, we might as well then. Call Seraph. Give them additional damage. KCU, KCU. Well, hold on. KCU, KCU, Casey Kasem here. Every floor has a KCU component. Could have been increased damage, Golden Skull. Doo-da-ba-da-boo-da-boo. I feel like this is where I would like to go. Ow! Blame the bots. I don't know why the Twitch clip wasn't allowed. Like, it should know that it's a Twitch clip. As you say, normally they're not an issue. But who can say for sure? W? W, please? Hey, a new bard. Can put people to sleep. Gives us quick step. Enemies are berserked. We have a chance to give him an encore, granting him a reincarnation. Ah, weird. I want to re-roll for a W, of course, but hanging out with a bard might be fun. Oh, it's based on his cast. I see, I see. Well, maybe I'll re-roll then. I really just want a W so bad I want a W. But we're good for one more floor without it. Welcome to the team. Yeah, bring on the scary bees. Let's do it. I don't have a lot of charges left. I'm getting worried again. Hey, Berserk working in my favor. I think he's got that one. Alright, we're more than okay. We'll just have a wheel handle the rest. Alright. Can I please get a W now? Duplicate what, game? Duplicate what? There's one thing I want to make! Alright, let's think about it. Alright, you talked me into it, game. You talked me into it. There's clearly something it might be worth duplicating. I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but I feel like there might be one thing. I do like Dropnir. Dropnir's good. Your mom lets you have 2 Archangel Spears? I have a cool mom. I mean, this is just such a fun thing to start a level on. Wait! It's like, whoa, 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 before I leave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll make the cat a much easier fight than having to burn through many, many shields. Kitty cat. He can reach me, what the hell? I want ye old. You might as well also try and make the purifier happen, but I still want my Star Blesser first. Book of Revelations, we need that H and a W now. I might just say we reroll for the W before anything else at this point. There it is, alrighty. $42 holy damage. You're gonna love this, Iron Fiend. You're gonna love it. If you buy Moonglaive on Seraph, Moonglaive on... Oh, Moonblade, Moonblade. I see. That's like 20 health a turn with Revelation, isn't it? Yeah. I just want the W, man. I want the component that's hard to find. Otherwise, sometimes the run is just 30 floors, and there's not even 30 floors in the game of trying to find that goddamn thing. Alright, Bard, you're pretty cool. Save you. Boop-a-doop-boop. So we can make this arcane, which we do, I think, want to do. And then this will give us 2 more charges on Holy Fire. Or we can make Seraph Arcane. You can't play it when it's on its back. Man, I would love Holy Smite, but we want that arcane damage. If we're lucky, we'll get a Shrine of Evolution. UTLF! Just an H, please. Just an H, please. Just, I love KSC, but just an H, please. There's an H. Yes. Alright, let's efficiently not waste letters we need. Don't need the K, the C, or the U. No, but I was chatting with Zydio about it. Sadly, you rated as I had to leave. But I'm glad you got him into the game. Yes. Glassed immediately. I was really hoping we would hit that guy. It could be a team effort. How's it going, Flappy? I'm glad the video helped. I got more coming. Yeah, double spear is just infinite range. It's quite good. Yes. Yes! Fuck yeah, we're making that arcane, baby. Teleports closer to the killer, but it's gonna be a race between whether you die first or you die first. Why make Ritual arcane? Oh, I didn't say Ritual. This is the spell I was messing over. We're making this arcane. Yeah, like we just want Star Blaster casting Star Blaster. It would be real good. And it would be part of the theme of the day, which is loops of damage. Just gaming this out a little bit though, the issue is going to be summon mind maggots. You have some sort of mod for Spellgrave Shrine? I don't know why we keep on seeing this more today. I love it. I was kind of annoyed during the Cryomancer run, but we made it work. That's pretty much what I'm thinking, Alias. That is what I'm thinking. The other thing I think I want to do is... blind, that way this guy won't be able to hit me with a rock too much. Oh, cool, that's where you're gonna be? Like, we got the healing from the team here, so I'm not too worried. All right. Heavenly Blast Arcade. Oh my god. The potential is really strong right now. We just need one letter H. Of course we won't find that. And then we want Arcane Revelation on this one. Well, if it's not going to give me an H, we just want to choose whatever floor has the best. Ah, that's pretty good line of sight-wise. Honestly, this is good. This is incredible. We're gonna have so many... The flies give us targets. Bone Shamblers give us targets. He'll go down just fine. We could start far away from this guy. Anyone... I don't have much blood going on, or any. But either way, I will start right here. Oh! You guys hear that one? That made me jump. God damn. If I suddenly disappear, you're going to know why. That legitimately scared me a little bit. You alive, Mud? Did like I feel like you're closer to the sky than me. You could have exploded right then. Would you play a sicko mod that makes it so if you click on an chasm you die? Like you could fall in. Get pushed into the hole. Yeah, I would. H! I hate Idle Insanity, but who cares? A lot of lightning. Is it very, very frightening? Bang, 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 bang! Had to wait for that effect to wear off on him. Well, now what do I want? Purifier could be fun. Scales of Virtuous Sin. Heaven's Vengeance would be good. Oh, Heaven Render would be really fun. But also Oculuses. We want a lot of Oculuses. So we gotta collect a lot of letter H's. We can't craft anything until we have H. Twilight something? Greatest love story ever told? Why are we talking about the greatest love story ever told? Both the kiddies are just sleeping near me at all times? That's excellent. That's the good life right there. So I'll just burn through all their shields. Now it says targeting an enemy. Would Ritual actually do that for me? Do I have to manually do it? Does it for you in that case. More targets? My concern will be for the order in which things die. But there's only one of her, so we might be okay. Also, one of my angels might do the kill. Little Crow, thanks for a resubscription. How you doing? Yeah. There's another H. Still at work? Working hard or hardly working? Whoa. I'm thinking blinding light will be nice since we're already doing the blinding part. We gotta upgrade our Seraph as well. Honestly, Before we get any further in here, just in case we run into fire and wholly immune things, let's give them a nice arcane attack. Learn from past me's deaths. It would be a fool to enter my line of sight. Fool who entered my line of sight. All right, team. Haha, fools. Extra ritual for me. Wait, I'm good to go on the purifier. That's highly tempting right now. Although Heaven Render is also very good, but who could say no to the purifier right now? I only got the 2 E's, so whatever has the E's. And finally, the letter B. Alright, back to collecting the letter H. I do want a Twilight Lantern. Oculuses. Next is Oculuses. I want 2 H's so I can make both Oculuses. Dang it. Ah, immune to holy, immune to fire. See you in hell. Not going there. Ew. I mean, terrible, but less terrible. Start carving out the wall here. Yes. Yes. Hose them down. Oh, very good. Okay. You've got both your upgrades. Not sure what I want for my second one on you. For you, Holy Blast, double damage at full health. Holy Fire's done. Let's grab Blinding Light. H, please. It's Triple H. How many Sunmans are there? There's only one Suns Man. Triple H! Wait, that's not his song. Damn it, cone attack. This is still probably my ideal starting location. Except that this guy can see me. This isn't the worst starting location. Can you melt walls? Yes, you can melt walls. I tried to warn you, but I wasn't fast enough. It's like, so, about blind. What if I spawn here, but open up by putting a seraph out? We're going on a journey no matter what. This guy's gonna launch us. But wait, the blind effect. If we get frozen though, it's gonna suck. Just eat his shields, kill him one hit. Oh. Didn't even consider that we have the power to do that. But you're right. You're absolutely right. I have to target him! Mistakes! My bard, please come back. Alright, you hurt. You hurt a lot. We lift the seraph in your face, and we try and back out now. Okay. Like, oh, I forgot! Alright. I guess I could have a little more safety space between me and my target here. Damn it. You guys have arcane attacks, please, thank you. A dissolution shrine. If we erase the book, do we forget the spell? I assume we forget the spell. Oh yeah, removing this equipment or its spell also removes the other. It's right there, plain as day. Come on, people, can't you read? So no taking a party. But also, BRB, I gotta pee. Not since the accident. You know I can't read. You know I'm sensitive about it. Stop bringing it up. Alright, we need E and EF. E and EF. I mean, Soul Tax or Golden Skull as a freebie is pretty sweet. Wow, no E's, no F's. Buy Scourge and dissolve it. It's not a bad idea. We have no real plans to do Scourge. Should give me an E and an H. I dig that. I dig that. We got the E. Start buffering. I thought it was over for your internet. I'm getting nervous. Like, the thunder is loud. I can do my scales now, which will be helpful for getting more damage done. I really want Oculuses, though, because damage immunity is such a bummer in these challenges. I do have a UPS right next to me. Just use sanction. Wow, I don't know if I want to do this floor. That's my thinking, is if I just shoot through a bunch of the level. Like, just go for maximum overlap, especially hitting turtles. That's the hubris talking. $121. We just need just 80 arcane damage to get it off the ground. Yeah, I think the machine gun will work out pretty well. Yes, we hit 2 turtles. Turtles! Don't stop shooting! How dare you spawn? Soul tax would be very funny though if we take the arcane upgrade and just walk up to a boss and tap them once. The amount of Heavenly Blast that would be dumped into the hopper would be insanity. That's true. The range on Soul Tax would be absurd. I know a lot of Golden Skull fans in chat, and I like Golden Skull too. But like when it comes to the large health pool enemies, this is gonna be very funny. I mean, saving the 5 spell points to get off the ground is pretty big. Do-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I need an F and an E right now. There's the FE. Are you guys weak to holy? Boy, have I got a cool thing to show you. Take a look at this. Hey now. Silver Spear with the Arcane and Holy Resist strip upgrades? That is a good one. We kind of just want to, like, build around automation. But that's definitely the greed talking. You could kick off your automation, being arcane in this scenario. Ah, that's true. We could get the arcane upgrade on it. You raise a good point. I do like that. You're arcane, you're arcane, you're arcane. You're arcane. Arcane tome. Yes, the bookshelves contain tomes. I guess we could do the Oculuses and still do the other thing. That way, the Oculuses are largely for, like, the people in the background, right? Yeah. F. H. Put an E in there. Random ass C. Oh, scary noises. Oh, damn, I shouldn't use all my darks. But they were attached to other things, so I kind of had to. Alright, back to D's and H's. Yeah, Twilight. Lantern's on my list. Ba-da-ba-da. $66 and $66. And then whatever Blaze Rip's doing. Enough to start launching our holy spells. Yep, that worked. Ritual Tome, Conjuration Tome. Ritual Tome. Alright, now just D. And a Flame Blade fragment, you say? Ba 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 boo ba 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 ba. Leave not alive. Halting light. A quick cast would be pretty nice. Probably immolating blast. Oh, we already do immolate though, so I don't really need to do that. A duplication shrine. Well then. I have to do it. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Soul tax. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes! Like, I can't hurt these guys with Holy, so we're just gonna kinda spam it for a little while longer. I have to get through these casts! Oh, no, we're not a soft lock. We're safe. We did 24,000 damage with Soul Tax, so that's our starting number. But Heavenly Blast damage also counts toward number of casts. But yeah, place your bets. How many casts of Heavenly Blast did we do on turn 1? Pix is going with 1,000. I'm gonna say... Yeah, I'm a little afraid of our resistances right now. If either of these guys is able to get to me, we're in trouble. So this is a little scary. Like, I will take double arcane damage, but hopefully a quick ritual will spawn enough targets for them. Plan is solid. Everyone's blind as well, which is why we went with this direction. Odd to see a holy build where we are getting any shields. Equipment-wise, not a lot. We really have, like, two things here that have health pools of any appreciable size. Ow! Like, I want to keep channeling, but I also want to, like, just duck on out of here. He's blind, though. What hit me before? Wizard deals 132 fire damage to the wizard. How did I hit myself with holy fire? Come on. Let's just go ahead and stay alive. Don't need to continue our ritual. Yeah, soul tax is the right answer. Ba, 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 ba. Silver spear. We want irresistible strike. $1,446 heavenly blast, baby. This is actually a fairly nice one with all these bone shamblers. Doot, 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 doot. 1,400. Man, Zabatsu won. Good work. Yes, we are doing Sanctomancer. Holy only. Don't stop shooting! Just keep going! Do we get them all? Mordred's already dead. All right, fill every tile and then let me win. All right, we turn one to Mordred. Yes! Turn one, sucker! This is what we could have done this in the first run today. We definitely could have done that. But we forgot to make an Oculus over the course of the run. I almost never think about Oculuses, but if you want to kill Mordred really, really fast, an Oculus is just kind of necessary. Not like necessary, but it really helps with a lot of builds to have an Oculus. The wizard is slain, his beasts are broken, and Sanctomancer is completed. Hell of a run, hell of a run! And we did it during a challenge run. We killed Mordred in one turn in a challenge run. Calling Lucker Dog on that graft. I mean, I still had my plans without the grafts. I had my ways, but the graft was a great find. Even without the graft, though, I almost would have had it. Like, I almost did it my first run today. But I forgot to take an Oculus. But now I have a consistent build I could do for one-shotting Mordred. Not even this one. Not this one. A spellgraft free way. I could do it without spellgrafting. I can make a loop now. The science we did in run 1 is solid science. That was very fun once we got the machine gun going. It's like cast one spell and just watch the inverted pyramid go up. One ritual revelation, 105 heavenly blasts. Yeah, 123 immolates, 189 heavenly blasts. I love it. The Mordred floor is the exciting floor to look at the stats for. I know it was already on screen, but I want to look at it again. This was a good one too, though. One ritual, up to 1,446 heavenly blasts. God damn. But really, it was the soul tax that got it going. Alright, one soul tax got me 262 immolates and 786 heavenly blasts. God damn. And then me and the bard are standing here surrounded by piles of sentient skeletons. What are we going to do now, sire? Close your eyes, Bard. Just close your eyes. Think of Avalon. What's next? Like, we could do another normal run, or we could spin the Wheel of Mancers. Either one. Think of the rabbits, Red. Just think of the rabbits. Clean up, loot boy. 10-minute run. Go for the back-to-back. What's really sad is that Cryomancer run. We were, like, so in the clear. But I was looking to get my hat trick from that one. That would have been my third win in a row. Win streaking. I'll have a good night opportunity. Win streaking's hard when you're doing random runs. So once we spun that wheel, I should have accepted that. The win streak was ending there. Take Sanctomancer off. We could try to do the 10-minute run. Like, I have ideas. Alias inspired me. Sounds like we just want to go with very quick summons. Like, elephants would be helpful. I need to, like... I literally need to just, like, write it down and have it on the other monitor, like, the things I'll need, because if I have to spend time looking at menus, it's over. It's over. We could go off wheel and like do a scavenger run. I like scavenger. No! Oh god, it's bringing us back to Cryomancer. I don't respect the wheel's choices. No. No, I'm not doing it. I like doing stuff we haven't already done today. Like, Scavenger sounds exciting. Artificer would be fun. We already did Cryomancer earlier. Got all the way to floor 21. Levels have 2 extra components. Levels have 2 fewer memory orbs. Only level 1 spells. Interesting. Cantrips only, huh? Oh, I love wild magic. That's like my favorite from 2. I kind of want to try out Artificer. Like, it's heavy equipment. Heavy on the equipment, which means we can maybe do some really wacky stuff with that. Yeah. Awaken Wizard 2. Whoops, only level 1 spells, and you're gonna be building a lot of nonsense. Oh, hell yeah, we start with components? Just thinking about what direction I could take this in. Nature spells or equipment. World of Dogs! While dogs make a lot of sense with cantrip clogs. There's so much fun equipment we can mess around with. Cantrip clogs and slime birth cantromancy. Slime birth cantromancy. What's gonna be our slime activator? I guess we could make equipment that does it, right? When slime allies are summoned, like, we don't actually have any ways to summon dogs. Sorry, slime. We have no ways to summon slimes. Oh yeah. Big dog with Invoke Savagery and the cast on kill for Invoke Savagery is nuts. Bouncy Ball is not level 1. These are level 1 spells. Nothing can proc slime. There are other ways to make slimes. We could do it through equipment that generates slimes. That said, though, I think we could break the game in other ways. Where are you? 120 damage dealt by enchantment spells cast lightning bolts. Voodoo Mantle and Blood Bullet. I don't think Voodoo Mantle... Would it make a slime? Because, like, blood cost doesn't go through, like, it ignores shields, right? Bypasses shields. I don't know if it would count as taking damage so much as it counts as losing life. Lightning bolt on a random enemy. Level 1 spells only. We definitely want cantrip clogs, like that's a no-brainer. No matter what we do. We want cantrip clogs. But the possibility for making a lot of wands that will do things on their own is high. We could also get a lot of good scaling stuff easily. Which means we can make a magic wand that, in theory, would have a tag for all occasions. And if we could make that happen, we could really do silly stuff. And like the lack of SP don't matter. Magic Wand! Magic Wand is the best item in the game. I'm saying it. Opportunity's not here. They can't hear us. They don't know that I'm revealing this secret. So they won't nerf it. But Magic Wand is the best. CET. Yeah, you got the damage way up there. The thing about Magic Wand, though, is the amount of damage almost doesn't matter when you realize that because you choose the tags that go inside, that's how you activate infinite damage loops with ease. It's like, it's amazing what you could do with the Magic Wand. C-E-T. There's my T, but no E, no C. There's a C and a T, no E. Really no reason not to re-roll. Yeah. Like, the grafting component, the grafting shrine, very rare, lets you make broken runs, right? And the way you're breaking the run is you're putting a tag on something that doesn't have that tag. But Magic Wand, you choose the tags that go in there, it counts as that damage type. So, like, with the Dynamo says you do electric damage, you cast... you cast, Annihilate, right? By virtue of just putting an L in Magic Wand along with the other tags that Annihilate has, every time Annihilate happens, your Magic Wand goes off. Your Magic Wand's doing lightning damage. It causes the Dynamo to go off. The Dynamo goes off. The Magic Wand shares those tags. The Magic Wand goes off. They feed each other. So, like, the Magic Wand allows for all kinds of activations. It's customizable. Like, it's amazing. The possibilities are infinite. I'm beginning to understand. Yeah. And it's like, how would you break it? That's the goal. Like, break it. Just break it in every fun way. Have the fun now before opportunity nerfs it. We have to keep these runs a secret. We only do these runs when opportunity goes to bed. There's my CE. Feedback loops. Oh yeah. It's amazing. I hate these runs so they don't nerf magic. Magic Wand, my precious. Alright, you guys handle down there, I'll handle up here. Good work, team. Now we just need a T. The question really becomes, what kind of broken nonsense do we want to try and do? Oh wow, we're getting 1 spell point per floor, huh? That's a little rough. I haven't seen a vault in ages. When am I gonna get a vault? The dragon thing might actually be a worthwhile idea now. It's not as busted as it was, but we could just take Dragon Swipe and use it to get some extras. I'm gonna re-roll, just see if we can make that happen. Oh yeah, no, Chaos God's the way to go. Like, to the point where, like, I might even just, like, nah, screw this. Throw these away. Codex Mechanic Evolution, like, it's gonna be basically all sorceries. We definitely want this. EZTT. There's an E. There's the TT. We want. Blow up on me, see if I care. There we go. There's a book that grants word of madness. You know, the books are the way you break through the limitation on level 1 spells. An E and a Z. There's an E, but no Z. No Z. No Z. E and Z. Excellent. Let's get this ball rolling. Crap. 14 turn cooldown, huh? God damn it. How do I get around you? Blind for 4 turns and try and sneak around? Damn it! Damn it! And then just disappear. The spell point limitation is going to be a little scary, huh? But you know what? I want that book. I want that to be the first thing I make. I know it's scary, but I want it. So tag-wise, what's the most efficient thing? This is always going to be A and S. Let's just worry about sorcery for now. BMS. We could add ice to it. We could add holy to it. We can get 5 tags on Blood Bullet. 3 tags. 4 tags. 5 tags. 2, 3, 4 tags. 2. 3 tags. 2, 3, 4 tags on Icicle. 2, 3, 4 tags on Lightning Bolts. Poison Sting, we can get you up to just 2. Lightning Bolt's interesting because it can cast itself with that Electric Ink upgrade. What do we start with, though? Ba-ba. I want max tags, and this gets me good tags. Stinging Rebuke and the Nature Healing Staff as a piece of the build for bulk. Oh my god. I was a fool. There's such an obvious build we could do here. Oh my. Explosive Spore Manual? There's so much we could do, and this is like the perfect run for it. Because it's all equipment based. We don't need spells if we do the Explosive Spore Manual shenanigans. I'm a little bit even more on board. Well, now maybe, we'll see. We'll see. We can't upgrade Explosive Spore Manual, so I might not want to do too much poison. But this opens up a lot of nonsense. FFNW. What would be the first thing we want with Explosive Spore Manual? Ba 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 da ba. So first, fire. I don't want to be spoiled on this one. I gotta try that run myself. I mean, is it a spoiler if you're learning about it as we do it? Alright. What's the best way to look this up? Let's consider the wording of Void Flame Lantern. Cast a fire. So Void Flame Lantern works, Fire Frenzy works, Robe of Frostfire works, Searing Eye Stone works. So those are good. And then Earth Wrath, Tree Lord Staff for sure we want. I think Tree Lord Staff's the first thing we want. Druid's Dribble. Definitely want Wild Healing Staff. Nature spells or equipment. Okay. I think we want this one first. We definitely want Codex, but Explosive Spore Manual and Tree Lord are our first targets. We want F, F, N, and CN. There's a C, there's an N, there's an N. F, F, N, N. This is perfect. Then we just need... Just need a C on another floor. Fire drakes! Just like duck! Don't let him breathe on me. Good work, team. And now just a C. Any old C will do. And then amazingly, somehow, There's the sea. Unlimited tree works. Wild healing would be A++. And Void Flame Lantern would go pretty hard. Be great to get some damage upgrading things for it. Oh, I could just make this right now, you say? All the better. Fire Frenzy will be next then. So all the ends. Whatever floor has the most ends for me. There's stuff we could do to give our minions like AoE stuff, right? Happy little tree friends. There's the N I require. This should be fine. There's the N. All right. Frustratingly, I wanted to do Fire Frenzy, but I guess we'll do that after we do this. So, this is a build that I came up with in 2 that I was always very excited and happy about. But, the explosive spore manual automatically casts combust poison. That is a level 3 fire and nature spell. And there's all kinds of things that will do something when a spell is cast. So if you could have an automatic, like, this spell is cast every turn, you could automate a run around it. And so, like, I did a bunch of nonsense in 2, and, like, it was really hard because you have to find the book. But this challenge run is just extra equipment pieces. Extra equipment pieces. So, like, this is just a run about equipment. And you could build so much nonsense around Explosive Spore Manual and then just start scaling it up. So, like, by virtue of existing, we are going to generate minions. We're automatically going to do arcane and fire damage. We're going to heal for 5 every turn without fail. And every turn, we're going to add to our Fire Frenzy Mask. So it's going to be plus 12 damage once we hit turn 6. And it'll never go down because we're never going to miss a turn. Mithril ore. Well. Yes, so this wand right here says if you cast level 3 or higher, summon a treant. This automatically is a level 3 every turn. Shared pain, huh? Come on, step into the light. Yes! So that's up to 18 damage. Okay. If Crypt has the attribute, we don't want scaling, we just want damage. Ideally in the fire or nature department. Hellfire Mantle would be very silly, but we'll burn all of our little buddies alive. But we could fix that pretty fast, can't we? Alright, how many letter Fs can I get in rapid succession? I need... Hellfire Mantle gives us 50. And then Robe of Fire gives us 50. And then Armor of the Master we need. Spells and equipment. Uh-oh. Either way, I need it. We heal for 5 and we lose 5 every turn. I'll be fine. Won't even notice. Armor of the Master. Let's get that going soon. We can just get more healing on us. It'll be fine. I guess we'll do Robe of Fire to start. Alright, like I want Frost Fire, but it's only 25%. So Robe of Fire. I need to hold on to a B. But we'll put that in the armor of the master. So KYZ, I'm not using... No, I need the Z. I need the Z. I don't need an S or a W for chaotic. Alright, C. We're just here for C. That looks good to me. If we can get H and N and T's, that'd be excellent too. As long as it has a C. This one gets me, at the very least, a T. We do want a T. No one has the lightning tag, sadly. What's wrong? Are you in my line of sight? What a bummer. What a bummer. Disgusting. Just a nice automation build right here, right? So at the moment, our damage is coming from fire equipment. So I think that's the direction we want to lean, is proccing something based on the fire damage we're doing. An H and a T, an H and a T. Flame blade fragment, oh my beloved. Can't really pass this up. H and a T. Yeah. I guess technically this is doing arcane damage and fire damage. Where we're going, we won't need spells. The thing is, like, I don't want to cast any. I just want to have them automatically cast based on what we're doing. That's the dream. That's the goal. So I think Rainbow Blade would be a natural place to go for our Flame Blade Fragment. Yep, Magic Wand, just copying the tags of the things we're doing. But this would be quite nice. This is arcane and fire, so the fire part will get +9, the way we're gonna build it. Same thing with our robe we're gonna build soon. Yeah. Arcane staff would help out as well. Alright. So that was just flat damage, and these are boosted. Oh, wait, that was bonuses. I just want damage. I mean, obviously we could just do our magic wand now. We have... We're automatically casting Explosive Spore Manual, which we can't look at the spell, right? Oh, we can. We already have the S. We need to make sure that whatever we build, it has an N and it has an F for our magic wand. And an F. So we want to try and find a singular N, that way it's not as frustrating to work with. But I think maybe we'll put our mithril ore in there. Yeah, I think we'll put our mithril ore in there. So we get to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really just 4. Mithril ore is 1. We know it needs to be F, it needs to be N. We'll look at what spells we want to auto-cast. We'll consider those, and whatever, like, we want to put a 3 for as our last one in there, so we can get some bonuses on there. Alright. I shall simply start existing now. I'm curious to see what this is going to do to me. STW? No, hold on to that. Hold on to that. I guess KYZ we could throw in there. And I could make the Hellfire Mantle. Now my treants will be immune to fire, so we can't hurt them. No, I need another F. We don't want to use Flame Blade Fragment. Alright, K, I, and U. K, I, U, and an F. K, I, U, and F. K, F. Oh, I'll take the 2 for. Boopa boopa. F, F, D, D, S, E. And the damage on that will go up as our Fire Frenzy goes up too. Yes! We're turning it into an auto-battler. Alright, I, U. If I can get an I and a U in one floor, I'd be quite pleased. Proper chuffed. Well, there's my U at least. You haven't won anymore? I do kind of want it still. But not so much, right? Like, it's not that important. We could take it off the list for a little while. Worry about the stuff we actually do actively want right now. Like, Rainbow Blade is my next big thing. And then I want a blazing wand. Basically just the blazing wand, I think. And then Robe of Frostfire. He's going on a journey. If you had to do a tie-in, like a crossover. Noida. Get Noida crossed over in here. Poison for 5 more turns because of you. Screw you. No more poison for me, thank you! Black hole spell, a luminous drill, and some of the ice stage enemies. Big spider boss. We already have a black hole spell. Luminous drill would be interesting. My god, can you imagine having the Greek spell, the Greek letters? This monkey paw just curled a finger. He's trying to heal through it. Can't let him. Come on, guys, there's room right here for more treants. Crowd in, crowd in. What equipment other than companions work when you use Wizard Replica? Pretty much all of it. Just imagine it being worn by someone else other than you. Spells cast 109 combust poisons. I don't own that spell. What are you talking about? I might remove Blood Bullet if we find a shrine that lets me take it out of my kit. We could take the Blood Bullet off our bar, have no spells. illusion shrine. I need I and N. I and N. Ah, shit, I and N. I thought it was a K I needed. Fuck, I re-rolled a floor that had what I had, exactly what I was looking for. Son of a bitch. I need an N and an I, an F and an I. I need a lot of Fs, and this has a lot of Fs. Wow, I don't like that. This is horrible in a different way. Simply existing. Just taking a load off. Rainbow Blade is really important. Like, we really want to get that online soon. Our damage potential is quite low because we don't have it yet. Go, my army. A spell-free run. The way God intended this game to be played. Increasing our radius is important. Yeah, that Reformation Shrine wasn't the best choice at the moment for floors, but yeah, we're hauling a bucket of trinkets that just do the work. Come on, I-N. I-N. N-N. Come on! So many extra pieces we can't find an I-N? Shit. Duplication Shrine. Come on! I want my Rainbow Blade! That would have been the perfect thing to duplicate. We could use Flame Blade Fragment on something else, and it's gonna be just as good. As long as we're careful about tags. But I need the N! The N! We're getting the I. We need N. Let's see. Normal Reaper. Might as well make an important piece of the equation, right? I think we got... Oh, we're lacking the N, though. We want the N. The N is super important for this, too. Like, let's just game it out a little bit. Oh, fuck, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mithril ore. We have to put fire in there, obviously. It already has S. Maybe we end on BDE? Like, F is the important one. We want F in there. Every turn, we're gonna cast S, F, and N. N would still be the ideal to have in there. But the F part's important. This item gains the tags the components used to craft. When you cast a spell, for each tag it shares with this item, shoot a 3 damage bolts at a random enemy in your line of sight. If the shared tag is also a damage type, so yeah. If we could get an N in here, we're doing better, aren't we? We're doing 3 bolts, not just 2. The other thing to consider is... what do we have that's going to happen next? Ice or spells? We don't have any eyes, but we get one here. Putting an eye into it would let us do Winter Sting. But we need to overlap. Like, we would need the N again. That way... Wait, no, do we? We automatically cast it, it goes off, it does damage, counts as ice, casts Poison Sting, which is a nature spell. Yeah, at that point, we want that N in there so it reprocs itself. Cast a lightning bolt on a random enemy. We can put an L in there, and it's easy to put an E in there. Prison of Thorns is an N. Cast Annihilate. Lighting into Annihilate is still pretty easy to do. Oh damn, we're almost ready for Mercurize. Alright, Mercurize. This could be a fun one. We won't be able to upgrade the spell, but we'll get a lot of casts of it off. Dark, Metallic, Enchantment, Conjuration. Maybe we do Silver Melt. We're already doing plenty of fire. So, we would want to do M, E. We want Dark and Enchantment we can get this way. Yeah, the M and the Wand as well. So we can put a C in there for it. And the FM. And then this gets me the Dark and the Enchantment element. So Magic Wand is giving Sorcery, Metallic, Conjuration, Fire, and Blood, and Dark, and Enchantment plus 3 damage. Which has brought this up to 36 damage right off the bat. It also raised our Hellfire Mantle's damage up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. A chaos spell. Deal 2 physical fire and lightning before you would damage them with your sorcery spells. Nope. Ah. We could go Razor Eye. But we don't have it yet. We don't have... Let's worry about getting the activator first, right? Silver Melt. MCFF. So this is now what we're looking for. MCFF. There's M, there's F. We still want that I, of course. I guess this is double M. But I just need one M. I need an M, a C, and 2 Fs. So there's my M. There's my M, there's my F. Mercurize will poison them and do damage, and then when they die, you get a ghost. I'd like to not be near you. You're just gonna make bats, which do not scare me at all. Death Chiller's a little scary, but he'll die quick. It's Blood Magus that I think we need to really fear. This is kind of a horrifying floor in a lot of ways. Oh right, Duplication Shrine. There was a reason I wanted to go here. This is still probably where we want to go. Well, aren't you terrifying? Yeah, we're here so we could duplicate magic wands. That's exactly why we're here. H, T. Don't need S, don't need T, don't need W. God damn, you're fast. Scary motherfuckers. How much damage am I doing per turn? 17 at the moment. You have a treant next to you. I'm gonna take a step this way. I will have 2 shields. Oh. Very scary. Good God. Where's the Duplication Shrine? Way over there. Death is making it quite frightening for me. Alright, what can I afford just in general? We have plenty of options here. What kind of damage am I looking at? Physical, physical. Get some physical resist real quick. Hold on a second. Can I do Oozing Scale and Quicksilver? DEM. CRZ. Alright, I can give myself immunity to physical damage. I need my M's, though. So, this Z, this C, R. What an expensive C to throw in there, crap. But staying alive comes first. Quicksilver armor. M-M-E. Alright, immune to fire, poison, physical, take half dark. So you can't hurt me now. Someone is shooting me, though, with holy and dark damage. I'm taking half the dark. Can we get any holy resist? Alas. Just healing through it, healing through it. Damn you. $13 holy damage. Boo. Oh, I just need to keep walking. Okay. We got this. Like, we could do a spell-free run. Oh, we're gonna have to take one spell for floor 1, but otherwise, no! One spell, just one spell. That's all we need. Then we get rid of it later on. Guess I'll just take a Dragon Claw to start. Alright. So we need Explosive Spore Manual first. Tree Lord Staff second. And Void Flame Lantern third. So F, N, W. There's a W. Reroll just in case we can get lucky. F, and an N, and a mithril ore. Go get him, boys! Yes. All right, just a W. Reroll, please. W. Yes. Perfect. All right, so this needs the W. Needs an F and an N. Needs another F. And then anything else. I could use this and this to make the tree staff next. It's over! If we find a duplication shrine, I actually think the thing we duplicate is Explosive Spore Manual. Doubling the procs is gotta be quite good. Oh, yeah, all right. Any on craft effects or shrines? Reformation. I think we'll wait until we find Dissolution, just so we can get more equipment, right? Fire damage everyone in line of sight. Frostfire is obviously good. We know we want Frenzy. Frostfire. And we definitely want healing. So we could no. We're saving the thing for Magic Wand. We know what we're doing. So a lot of letter N's and F's and one Y. So give us me a reroll. There it is. There it is. Oh no, not my spell charges. I'm just throwing tree people into a mouth. Until it popped. He couldn't hold anymore. Fire Frenzy Mask is an easy next choice. B? Like, it's gonna go up twice a turn now. F, Y, and an N. There's my Y. Yeah, 30 damage. Oh my, yes. Let me see you guys. Step into the light. Thank you. Healing 5 every turn is going to be pretty sweet. F. Rubber Frostfire is going to go so hard. So, where's my Y? Throw an I in there. Alright, shields. Boreal armor. Let's grab that now. Throw an ism in there and a CTO. And now I want some A's. Guess I'll make the wild healing staff real quick too. There we go. All right. Next up. When one of your fire or lightning allies dies, Searing Eye would be good. We definitely want to start getting good armor on us and our people. But we know we want Silver Melt real soon. Earthwrath, if we give them physical immunity, Earthwrath would be quite nice. Oh, I can just make it. Let's not worry about that just yet. Is there a nature curse doll? Arcane or construct allies, demon or blood, fire or lightning, dark or undead. Voodoo bound some fools. Oh, we're not gonna have any mastery. I guess we could take a fireball and we could take a blood bullet just to... That is a damage attribute. Like, we might learn spells just to up our blood and fire mastery. Want that fire damage or harm you? I plan on giving myself fire immunity and then giving that to my team. At least that's my plan. Electroplasm could be funny. Alright, for now, silver melts. And we know we need, for our magic wands, we want a nature tag, a fire tag, An enchantment tag, a conjuration tag. And that's pretty much it. We have the C. We have the N. We need F. Shrine of Perfection. Do we want one spell fully upgraded? The only thing on this list that we can cast via shenanigans is Poison Sting or Magic Missile. And Poison Sting we can automate through Shrine of Perfection. Like if someone hits us, we shoot them back. Honestly, exciting, but the whole idea is I want to just do this without casting spells. I'd rather do no casts here. So double D, we get an E, then we're just missing Fs. So this ain't bad. Buy spells to get the dwarf shoes. Yeah. Ghosts! Hold on, I'm on my way. Oh, never mind, they already started dying. Two Fs, please. Phoenix Feather is more healing. It's not double Fs, which I like. If we reroll, the chances we get one are actually pretty good. But kind of dig the idea of just getting more healing on our build. Oh no, not poison. I actually don't have a lot of end tags, so I can't fix that problem. What's going on, Evil Deed? $13 hours, my god. It's a long day. Welcome home, kick back, relax. That poor cat. Alright, one more F. Ideally more than one F, because we would ideally also make our magic wand really soon. Like, really soon. And I need an extra F to do that. Can I double up? Double up on Fs, please. Can I be greedy? Damn, can't be greedy. Can't be greedy. Damn A lot of resistant friends here. Shared pain, though. Let me host a server on Mecha Chameleon. Well, we're gonna be doing seamless co-op this Sunday. Alias is Jonesin. Alright, the fact that we can make this is massive. I mean, we're still gonna play more at some point. You don't have to worry that much. If the credit equipment has the fire tag, it does in fact have the fire tag. CE, CE. F. And then I think we'll try to hold on to BDE, right? Oh, yeah. Can we get a flame blade fragment, please? Please, please. How many T's do I have right now? None? Reroll. Double F's. Alright, that works. So what tags do we need for our magic wands? We need 4 of them. And then something extra at the end. We want to put F in there, N in there. We have that. Or do we? I mean, we will when we pick this up. So that's our F. This could be our E. I think we're good to go. I think we're ready to make it. So magic wand. Step 1, mithril ore. Step 2, fire. Step 3, nature. That's the only N we have. So it has the S, has the F, has the N. And then we want dark and enchantment. Thanks to this one, we already have blood in there. So we could do DYE. There we go. Do I have any A's? I don't have any A's at the moment, unfortunately. Can make my Armor of the Master right now. Just get it out of the way. Heat. Right now we're at 25, 50, 25. You know, for the first time ever, this is actually kind of neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 R's. Let's just try and shove all the R's into Dragon Spine Cloak. Flagellant's cup is not a bad idea either. It's working. What's going on, party? Alright, today's theme was science around looping. And we've done it. The last run, which is a spell-free run, is capable of looping on its own. It's not a perfect loop, but it's starting. We just need to up our damage. Oh, it's much smaller than this. It's about a third. Charred relic. How are you, Ponty? How are you? Luminous threads mean nothing to me this run. So we have Armor of the Master. I want to pick up all the R's we could find, but this is a big deal. H, H. H. M, M. M. 75 physical, 75 fire. That pushes me to 100% fire resistance and 100% physical resistance. So far, so good on this run. I think we just reroll aggressively for shrines. Or for stuff like Iron Bark Plate. But we don't need the physical resist anymore. So anything here get me an F? Any F at all? Fit. More ends is still good for us. Alright, now we want a wand that does it based on enchantment damage. Nature spells would work. Cast lightning bolts for 120 damage done with enchantments. Blaze Rip, which would do fire, which would help us reproc the enchantment damage. Blaze Loom is next. Spark Loom, though, might be fun. We're doing a spellless run, Bondi. No magical out. I'm gonna remove my one spell when I have the chance. I mean, one S when we get Sparkloom online. Chronomancy. I don't cast spells, thank you. Where are all the A's at, man? I guess I'll get Sparkloom online first then, because I got S's lying around. Yeah, but I was greedy and I wanted all of them on one floor. Not that floor, Jesus Christ. Almost made a terrible mistake. We could buy and upgrade lightning bolts and just never cast it, just so we have full value. That's something I'm willing to do. Electric ink and energy bolts. No! I don't care. Whatever. Dark Tome. All right, no spells. That is the plan, after all. Even though it'd be great to upgrade them, we won't do it. Goddamn wild stuff. Alright, if we're not buying spells, then Crimson Coronet needs to come off the bar. Dissolution Shrine. Oh, that's the one. Ah, all the R's though. But, again, really funny to just not have spells. Well, now that they're immune to physical, Earthwrath makes perfect sense. Drain a charge? Oh god, what am I gonna do? What are you guys? Resistant to fire, but not arcane. And not physical. You're a little annoying, but you'll go down in time. I think I'd like to start over here. Spell-free magic. It's rather beautiful, really. Or using a book to do all this. What's that mean? Sorry. I was just like, no magic, yes! None! Where were you when we removed all magic from Rift Wizard? Oh, baby. Nani? Well, that gets me the F I'm looking for right now. And then Blaze Loom can come online. But this is a bit of a scary floor. Fade play would make it a little less scary. Ism in an A. But Blaze would be so funny to get online. Crab. It's just that this is a fairly, like, we're gonna be petrified. This guy does a lot of damage with his coral nonsense. We only take half of the ice damage, and he can't hurt us with the physical damage. Freezing coral, 3 ice damage to enemies. But, what if we were not able to be harmed by ice damage? What if... Alright. We want 50% ice resistance. We already have one option for it. I'm just wondering if there's a better option. ILN for Robe of Storms. And then also... Traveler Shoes? Am I casting arcane spells? I'm about to. But I don't want to use any A's, ideally. We probably want to make an Oculus or two eventually. Oh, that's the ticket right there. Vampiric Vestments and also the thing that'll get us more ice stuff going on. More shield stuff, rather. Yeah, but like, why not get more of the resistances I want, right? BBDD. Then another D. what, an SW? I'll use a UT. And then with the Storm Cloak, or whatever it's called, we can generate shields back. Robostorms, ILN. IN. YL, just toss an I on there, why not? Alright, we're totally immune to fire damage and ice damage, so he can't hurt me anymore. I take reduced lightning and dark at the moment. You guys just do physical. Kind of want to just kind of like hide right here. Because these guys can't hurt me. They can do lightning damage. I'll only take 5 of it. We don't have any arcane resist yet. Blaze Loom could potentially backfire spectacularly and kill me. A. F, E, and S. Now I just need an E and something else. Damage. Arch Sorcerer Staff. Just a flat 7 damage for my sorcery stuff. Gain 2 HP if we don't move. Magic Wand, you're at 19 right now before we start going off the rails with Fire Frenzy Mask. You know what? We're good. Like, there's no spells, which is like... The implication here is this guy just has them all memorized. It's just like... The equipment in my bag will do the work. Oh! That is a turn 1 clear with no spells. We don't have spells. What's the bootstrap that kicks this off? Everything is thanks to Explosive Spore Manual. Explosive Spore Manual is the whole thing. Everything procs off of it. We're just getting a free cast of a level 3 spell that has 3 different tags, once per turn, and we're just automating off of that. Like, we're making everything work off of that. You're next for sure, Rainbow Blade. We just want to get our damage up as much as possible now. So we need to look at fire. So Blazing Wand's a nice one there. We've already done the sorcery wands. Oh, fuck me, it has blood. Let's just make Blood Ruby right now. Is that the only case of an item that does that? Crown of Devastation lets a void beam happen off of your minions. Oh no, that's just off of you. So you could use Crown of Devastation for void beam. Void beam again, Touch of Death. Dragons can cast your Annihilate. There's others. This is just the most efficient one to get off the ground right away, I think. Cast Combust Poison. Yeah, there's definitely other choices in there. So Blazing Wand. We're not having Arcane on there. We have Fire, we have Blood, Nature spells and equipment. Blooming Wand, why not? God, I wish I put Lightning in there. Is Holy in there? No Holy. Dark's in there, though. Umbral's an easy token, easy target then, right? I mean, Mask of Nihilo would be pretty funny. Would scale off of it pretty ridiculously hard. Alright, one end we get the Blooming Wand off. We need an F and an L. Reroll. F and an L, please. F and L. There's F and L and Flame Blade Fragment. Hot dog! Physical damage. Physical damage. Necrosis is the part I don't like down there. Maggoty. Who cares about Maggoty? Physical damage. I don't think there's anywhere I could stand where one of these guys at least isn't gonna be able to wail on me. So I might as well just go for max line of sight. Yes! We've done it, we've cracked the code. If I can make self-fulfilling damage loops with no spells, I could do it anywhere now. I'm a god! We definitely want to put Flame Blade in there. Chaos Seed's a natural choice whenever you're making this bad boy. Need the L, and then a UT to finish it off. So Magic Wand's at 31 damage. Magic Wand's now at 49 damage. And everything goes up as Fire Frenzy Mask cranks it up as well. So more Fs and Ns. Fs and Ns. Or a duplication shrine, really. I mean, really, when you get right down to it. This is a bit rough, though. You do fire damage, physical damage. You do an AoE of fire damage. You do physical damage to arcane or dark. That doesn't matter to me. Physical damage, physical damage. Alas, can't afford a plague doctor's mask. I mean, as long as we have good line of sight on lots of things, they might just die. Because they're not exactly resistant to any of the stuff we're doing. Oh my god, like, do I even need to be afraid of levels ever? Blaze Rip is doing the most damage, but Magic Wand is the activator. I guess technically it's the book that's the activator, but once we take a turn, we want it to just self-actualize. And I think Magic Wand is what we want to duplicate. Just looking at the numbers here. If we have another one of these, both of these should basically just double up. So Magic Wand is definitely what we want another copy of. Chronomancy can go right to hell. Who cares about Chronomancy? But also looking at this, Blaze Rip is fire and arcane damage. If we're doing that, excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa, almost died. If we're already doing Blaze Rip, then then why not also bless everybody a little bit? Another flame blade fragment? Hard to say no to another flame blade fragment. Am I doing debuffs? No, right? I'm losing track of what I do, but I don't think I do debuffs. Oh fuck, is Mercurize a debuff? Mercurize is a debuff. We better hope they die before turns start proccing. It's a very good 4th of July build, right? Satisfying. Have a good night, Nara. Sleep well. You're an hour past your bedtime, Nara. And you never told me. I asked what kind of integration they added to crab, and you never told me. I just wanted to know. I'm curious. Like, it's gonna be naming stuff? Control over... Probably is voting stuff, right? It's probably, like, vote on what they're gonna choose. Yeah, that's what I figured. Can't stop, won't stop, Bippo. It's because every one of those skeleton piles splits on death. My damage goes out of control with Fire Frenzy right now. Really hope we clear out all the skeletons or I'm gonna be in trouble. I think we're good. That it? Is it over? Oh, hell yeah. We got fire damage out there. We have lightning damage out there. Lynx will really help us clean up. But do we want to put our flame blade in there? What's the most tag dense thing we could do? So we already made our rainbow blade. Arcane, fire, dark, ice, metallic, lightning, conjuration. Damn. Cage Chimera is a really good target for it, huh? I want some lightning, I want some arcane, I want some fire, I want some dark. Like, this is a pretty good target for it. A lot of tag overlap. Even metallic helps out. Let's just get a letter C for that, huh? In the meantime, can I make these without ruining my chances? I need a K, an M, and a C. So as long as I'm not using all of my Ks, we should be fine. We have 2 Ks. Well, I only have the 1 F. That'll... Wait, I don't need the F. I don't need the F! What am I doing? The F is not necessary. Oh, I do need for this. Brain just kicked in. There we go, that's an F. Gilded, oh! I mean, I'm immune to physical damage, I'm immune to fire damage. Hold on. Fire damage, safe. Physical damage, safe. Poison damage, physical damage. Physical damage, fire damage. Physical, fire, not arcane though. I don't think I could lose this floor. Oh yeah, it was here for a C, right? Yeah, but only he could do poison. Come at me, scrub. Ah, the lack of a letter C here is kind of a bummer, but it's okay. We can get on the next floor. I need a T. And L. F. And a K. think the scariest part's going to be my blaze rips will be a little scary. It just escalates so hard. It's like warming up and then it just gets going. Oh my god. My god. Is something gonna spawn? It's just more of my ghosts are like, wait, I'm supposed to be here? I need to exist? My god. Pope. His damage limit will be frustrating, but also, like, who cares? Fire damage? Alright, Flame Blade goes in there. Warlord Skull, and of course... Oh no, it turned it into all minion damage. No, that's right, that's what the CC one does. I'm a fool! All my excitement for nothing. We'll speed up a little bit. We've watched this enough times. They all reincarnate on death too, right? Alright, we're definitely gonna go ahead and... There's all the Blaze Ripper. Wait a minute. We accidentally reverse engineered Path of Acra, didn't we? We're just playing Path of Acra. Oh shit! We accidentally made another game that was inspired by Rift Wizards. He's turning all of my things into worms. You think this will stop me? You're only fueling me. One damage, that's necrostatic staff. It'll only scale up the lightning damage, but still good. Like, we do cast lightning. It only just dawned on me, we want to try and make as many Oculuses as we can. How many E's do we have? 2? This is straight up Path of Akron now. How do I use one of my prayers? Good day to you, Froggy. Well, first, Magic Wand was the top damage dealer. See, this is where knowing how it broke down damage type would be interesting. But Void Flame is arcane and fire. That's probably the best for us to focus on. Fire for sure. We have no F tags, unfortunately. Void Oculus would be okay. There's definitely some dark in there. But we want probably Pyrostatic or Purity. We want F. Can we get an F on the next floor right away? Come on, come on. Oh god, the goddamn mirrors again. Alright, we want Purity Oculus. Want that F in there. H in there. Actually, wait. H in there, might as well do one that doubles up. Beforehand, though, we're at what, 25 dark, 25 poison? That'll get me up to 50 dark resist. $50 dark and gets my holy up to 75. And it does something fun. ADH, this is pretty solid though. Just for more shielding. When you cast a lightning or dark spell. We're doing a lot of dark spells, doing a lot of lightning spells. LDY. Let's do the Oculus first. We'll do Purity. So we need H and E. We only have the one L, unfortunately. Oh, no, we have two L's. We have two L's. FL. I don't think we need K, Y, or Z, though, for anything else we're doing. And then if we could do Dark and Arcane as well, that'd be even better. There's DE, there's A. YMYO? Can't afford. Oh, I burned through my D's. Whoops. Damn it. Oh well. Did I ever make Earthwrath? I did. Good, 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 good. Do I have a line of sight on Mordred? Damn it. Hey, buddy. Let's get rid of our debuffs. And why not a Razor Eye in there? Cast Heavenly Blast on demon and undead enemies in your line of sight. Might just do Wrath Links. Oh. Just a straightforward, give me more damage to everything, I guess. And you know what? We're not losing this run. Someone's been using your Steam Deck control scheme? Nice. Oh. How you doing, Happy Wolf? Whoever said you need to take spells to beat Rift Wizard 3 lied to you. We don't need spells. 0 spells. We made it. We erased them from our brains to make sure we couldn't even learn spells. Yeah, you move. Damage dealt. 15,000 damage. Oh, yeah. So we know no spells, but 8 combust poisons turned into 63 blaze rips, 64 lightning bolts, 68 heavenly blasts, and 186 mercurizes. Blaze rip doing 12,678 damage. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, so the run starts, we take Dragon Claw. We have to use it for one floor. And then the only spells cast will be Combust Poison or whatever we've auto-generated off of Combust Poison. We only use Dragon Claw for floor 1. Which I'm almost annoyed about, but there's no way to avoid it. You have to do something on floor 1, right? It's like I beat this game with 0 spells. Technically, Combust Poison did all the real work. I can't wait for the floor where we just throw every spell out. We learn them just to throw them away. Mother Nature certainly did help a little bit, yes. Yeah, theoretically you could, if we re-rolled the first floor until we had something that generated minions, and also had the components we need for the Combust Poison, it's possible. It's possible. And there it is, gone, no spells. Yeah. I love it. I love it. All right, definitely time for me to go have dinner here at 3 a.m. Perfectly normal time for food. It was sub 500 turns. It was a fairly fast run. All right, who's doing what here? Ba-da-ba. Anyone else doing some Rift Wizard 3 out there? Just me, alas. Have a good night, Royal. Let me roll the credits. Thank you, thank you. No Crackle Void, because Crackle Void can hit you, the player, and I didn't want to risk dying to self-damage. I made chicken tiki masala the other day, but the flavor profile is in a direction that I was thinking, what if? So I made chicken tiki masala with a whole bunch of peppers. Like what are they? Lolly peppers or whatever, like a bag of like small sweet peppers. So it's chicken thighs and those with black beans. And it kind of brings it to like this fun middle ground of like Tex-Mex meets, I can't call it Indian food because it's a British dish, tiki masala. So like British Tex-Mex, but inspired by India. Growing broccoli sprouts, nice. But it's very good. I recommend you give it a try. Push flavor profiles. Dabba dabba. Let's go say hi to Loyal Bones. Alright, I'll be back in tomorrow. We'll resolve the giveaway at the end of the day tomorrow. As always, new stuff on the YouTube every day. I guess now that I'm doing both, my, like, starting soon and my BRB have, like, check out the YouTube, but, like, the YouTube is literally watching at the same time. So I need to either add Twitch to it as well, or just remove it, because now I'm on, like, I'm streaming at the same time. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's a... losing my mind at 3 a.m. and I haven't eaten food in so long. So I'm rambling. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna send a screenshot to Alias. Spell is complete. Spellless run is my favorite. When I got that off the ground in 2, I was super excited. The fact that we got it off on 3 so early into its life cycle is very fun. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy your foods. If you're in a different time zone, good morning. Enjoy your day. Either way, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Shababoo.
Jumps into your ear and eats your brain bug.
Oh,
the shake!
ew! Oh my god, Nat.
Well, looks like you have to go for another hour.
What's
Oh,
up,
okay.
Shake? No, I can't. I can't. I gotta go to bed too.